Hi, BBIJ, how are you? Good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm just trying to get my post live. God, it's so awkward to try and sort out these captions. Then I think today, so I had a makeup look planned, but oh my god, I can't get this stupid, I don't know what's going on with these captions, man. I want to figure out some of the props I've been doing in the background that I just haven't really been working on. I've moved the captions behind a button. This is so annoying. I hate sorting out these captions online. I swear, they're such a mess. Everything should have natural captions on it. How do I don't even know where to put it. Anyway. What's the plan for today? Today I've got some, I've basically got loads of props and loads of ideas which are not coming to fruition because I have not made the prop to go with it yet. So I've half made a prop, so I need to finish doing stuff like that so I can actually do it. So I want to do that first. I want to make sure I at least make some headway. Hi guitarist, how's work today? I at least want to make some headway with some of them because I think that some of my ideas have come to a standstill and I don't like that. I'm just uploading. Hi Widgie, how are you? I'm just uploading a YouTube short and it's not easy. Trying to generate captions when you sit there screaming is it's not easy. Right, let me have a look. Everything broken as always, but we're just vibing. I need to put my glasses on. Oh, can't, apparently I've lost them. Okay, cool. We're all off to a fantastic start. I thought we were here. Oh, whatever. I'll just zoom in on the chat. Your anxiety's bothering you too much though, so hopefully watching will keep your mind off it. Is there anything that you find helpful? Like you just want to be distracted? Is it just that you need to be distracted, Witchy? Hi Xavier, how are you doing today? Hi Nevius. So, I'm just trying to upload a YouTube short. It's really... I feel like every time I click on something, something different happens. And they've also changed it. So you have to press more buttons to do all the acknowledgements and all the stuff there. It's really silly. I'll show you in a second. I don't know, some hashtag creative makeup. Hashtag makeup. Hashtag no. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what hashtags to use. Yeah, so this all used to be different, where the whole thing used to be here, but now if I if I have to do all of these bits, and it used to kind of just be like a bit more straightforward, but now I have to click into everything, so it takes me a lot longer to do it now. It's really silly. Anyway, today, essentially, I have I've got props and things, and I've got stuff that I've been working on for upcoming makeup looks, and they've all just come to a complete standstill because I keep telling myself I'll do it while I'm not streaming, but I haven't had the time to do that. So I've kind of let things come to a standstill, which is annoying. Makeup. So I was like, let me just make a start on some of it. Hi Kenny, how are you? More clicks equals better, right? Right? It's like basic UI, and it's like YouTube. It's basic UI of you don't want people to do like that many clicks. But the thing is, the thing is like the stuff that it's like adding more clicks for to do is like that you don't want it to be like remixed by other people. That, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's stuff that they want you to try and forget about, so they can just like do whatever. I don't know. It's just a stupid theory, I guess. But anyway, I'm just trying to at least get it online. It feels that way, and I'm not saying it 100% is, but it feels that way because it. And I know YouTube have had like a crackdown on AI content, but one of the things that is now added is like, I have to click on, I press like altered content to then say no. And I don't know why it's not all just like checkboxes going down. Like, it would be easy to scroll and just checkbox it as you go down, but I have to go into each one and back out again, like a separate tab. So and it's one of them, one that I don't like is, I always untick it, is to stop people from remixing my video with the video with the video in it. And what that means, you know, when you see these videos and it's someone like, and all they're doing is pulling like a while watching your video, and they're the ones that get loads of views. I basically press like no. I used to get that so much on my stuff, and people would just be, I know, right, Xaven, sometimes it's just them staring at it. But like, I genuinely, if it was a reaction video and they were like, wow, this is really cool, blah, 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 if it was like that, I wouldn't mind, but it was just like, they're just watching it, and they film themselves watching it, and sometimes those would get thousands of views. And I've got nothing from that, so I'm kind of like, no, I don't want you to do that. So I always untick it. But like, I have to like click into it to get. It just feels a bit like it. It feels like they want more stuff like that, and I think it's just because. But then I think, like, why would you want more stuff like that? Surely this is just like clogging up your server space. I don't know. I mean, the way I would run all of this is clearly different. Clearly, I'm not money centered. Yeah, exactly, Xavier. They just stare at it, and I'm not really sure. It's like you expect something to happen, and like nothing happens. Then you think, oh. Because like, to me, like a reaction video, if you know someone's got a strong reaction to something, or you can see it means a lot to someone, fine, whatever, cool, you know, like you've added something to it, but they add nothing. So yeah, especially Niveus, it does feel like that at times. I can understand, you know, people giving their thoughts and opinions on certain things, but some of the stuff, they're just watching it. They don't even add anything. It's really straight. So I basically say like, no, you can't remix it. The only thing but you can't not let them remix like audio. It'll be like audio only, which I don't know why, because then it's me just being like, and so I don't know why you do that. So I try to turn it off. I mean, I haven't had as many people doing it from what I've found since I've turned it off, but I didn't know it was an option before. So yeah, you have to be like remixing, allow only audio remixing. So it's literally this. Let others, there we go, yeah, let others create shorts using your video. And the top one says allow video and audio, and the bottom says allow only audio. I don't want you to do either. I'm quite frank with you. Leave me alone. Oh, I don't know if I even put music on this. Did I even put... Ah! I went back, it's taking me back to the YouTube homepage. Did it save it as a draft? No, it didn't. Chat, can you see why I don't think being an influencer is very fun sometimes? Where is it? Did it save as a draft? Why did it do that? No, it didn't save as a draft. Everything I just did, I have to do again. They count the remixes, but say, okay, so they count the remixes, but say somebody's just watching my video and they're just staring at it, like we've seen those videos and they're really strange, and say that gets like 3 million views and they're monetized and I'm monetized, I don't get any money from that. Or at least, unless that's changed, but I've never... But I think that's unjust and unfair if it's the case that I understand it to be. So either way, your content will get stolen. If it's got like a certain voiceover, perhaps. But like usually I just use the YouTube music library and stick an audio on that, because what's the point in taking that when you would just, there's no point. They just recycling one video, they shot themselves with everything with no sound. It's really strange. Is that what they're doing? They've just filmed themselves on like a green screen just staring at something and they just overlay that on videos. Because as far as I'm concerned, is that not essentially creating videos with bots? Like you could just bot that against anything. I mean, for all we know, that could just be like an AI thing. Is that what people do? I thought they were actually watching it. At least used to be. Now it's going to be, yeah, probably. I didn't know that. I thought people were actually watching. I didn't know that. I thought people were actually genuinely watching. Oh, whatever. I hate it here. Just, whatever. Ugh. But a lot of them are just copy paste. I didn't know that. It's the fact that, yeah, exactly. It's so silly. I didn't realise it depends on how little work you want to put in. Yeah, I never even thought about that. Whatever. I'm just gonna upload it. Of cool content and then profit. So silly. I was pleased to see that YouTube did a crackdown on some of the AI stuff because it's frustrating, but I mean, whatever. I'm under the impression that it's just not going to go away, and in my personal opinion, which has been wrong a plethora of times, I will hold my hands up to that. I think a lot of people will stop using social media out of like extreme fatigue of just being frustrated that they keep seeing stuff and it's just not real. I think there'll be a lot of people who still look at it, but I think there'll be a severe drop of people who lose interest in it, and I get sick of seeing things like adverts. I think people will get too frustrated after a while, in my opinion. But I've been wrong, countless times before. Yeah, and I think people are just gonna get to a point where they're just not interested in even using it anymore. But it makes the money. I agree with you, but I don't think anything on their end will change, but I think the public will lose interest. And I think it'll almost go back to how it was. When we were like 14, 15 and like Instagram was new, and like some people are successful on it, but it feels a bit like, so what? I think it's just gonna get to that. I honestly believe that there'll be an AI content and people are fighting online decades after the human race isn't even here anymore. As in the AI is fighting against itself, pretending to be humans. But what do you mean if the humans aren't, if we're not here? I don't know how much we count oh, sorry, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, fair. How much we count anymore is mostly long form users. Who knows how kids these days think about it. I actually read a book about it, X-Haven. Yeah, I read one second, I'm just throwing this on Blue Sky because a lot of you guys asked me to post on Blue Sky more because I forgot about it. I forgot the whole thing because I forgot the platform existed for a while. So let me just throw it on there as well. Sorry, as you can see, it takes me quite a long time to upload all the stuff. It's a bit silly. Anyway, I've glued my hot glue onto my paint. That's lovely. Right, that's uploading. Now I'm getting bored with them. I think, to be truthful, Ken, I think a lot of people kind of felt that way. Of like, at first you're like, oh wow. And you're like, whoa, that's crazy. And then after a while you're a bit like, yeah, but I'm actually trying to find the actual trailer. Like, can you stop showing me all this stuff? Like, I'm sick of being lied to. And then, do you know what I mean? I saw this thing the other day, it was a post, and it was like, new never before seen movie clips have been released due to AI. And I was like, yeah, because they never existed. You've never had the Hulk fighting against Superman in a Snyder film because it's never happened. You can't be like never before seen and act like it's like, they were acting like it was behind the scenes footage. I was like, shut up. At least admit to what it is. Stop pretending it's like never like behind the scenes. I forgot the AI throughout pizza. Whereas when people take something that doesn't have an anime and make a trailer for an anime, so it makes me want the anime half the time, and sometimes they aren't great. Yeah, I've seen some anime that's pretty cool. I don't. Yes, I think. Look, there's some pictures and I've looked at and been like, oh wow, like. That's crazy. But I think the ones that I think that about are the renders. You know when stuff's rendered like a blender thing? I feel like I see stuff like that and I'm like, whoa. But yeah, I'm a bit tired. Keanu versus X-Haven, yeah. It's AI assisted tools. They might circumvent the usual AI, but I agree with you, Nivius. I agree because I think that's a bit of a loophole for a lot of people. I used AI to generate memes in the past because it saved time, but I've gone back to doing that myself because now I hate AI so much. Yeah, or Thanos versus Superman exclusively. Yeah, they do. They act like it's deleted scenes, don't they? And it's really annoying. How are you doing today, actually? Oh, I just tried. Oh, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of seeing it. I'm sick of looking at something and being like, hey, Strikey, how are you? Also, if you guys are in the 3D printing world, which my printer and I are not on good terms at the moment, if you're in the 3D printing world, this gets me. They have the absolute audacity to generate a file and then sell it. They haven't printed it out, right? First of all, first problem. Then some 3D printing sites have been like, you need to, if you're going to upload a file, you need to upload a photo of it having been printed out to prove that it's not AI. So people just generated photos of it as if it had been printed out, and that gets around it. And I was just like, wow, that took all of 12 seconds to to evade that rule. So now we need it. Like, oh, it was just, oh. But the thing that gets me about that is like, it's not fair because chances are these people who have made this file and sold it, if there's a problem with the file, they don't know how to fix it. You can't get in touch with them and be like, oh yeah, actually, like when I've sliced it up, like the supports don't work and this doesn't fit there. Like, this needs to be, like, they don't know how to fix it, and you can't just, you've paid for it though. That's ridiculous. I mean, I think it's ridiculous, but maybe they think it's normal, I don't know. Anyway. Okay, chat, so I don't think I'm gonna get everything done that I want to work on today. Just context. However, things that I've got in the pipeline are She-Ra's sword, which is just under my desk, and has been there for like maybe the past 6 months. I've got She-Ra's sword. I'm trying to sort out this icicle thing. I have the 3D pen mask that I've made. I don't know what to do with that. I've got to be honest with you. I'm not sure how I feel. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. So I might just like lift that off temporarily and put that somewhere so I can use that. And yeah, then I just need to sort out the icicle thing as well. The icicle thing is the thing that's bothering me the most right now. And the reason why is because I don't know how many icicles I need to fit. I need to like fill. So I need to print more icicles, but I don't know how many. You see what I mean? So I've got so many things in the, like I'm working on, but they've all come to a, oh, there's my glasses. But they've all come, what the hell's that noise? But they've all come to a standstill because I tell myself I'm gonna work on it offline, and I haven't been doing. So I was gonna do makeup look today, and then I was sat there and I was kind of like, I need to at least get this icicle thing underway so I can see how many more icicles I need to print out, because I ain't got a clue. And then I got bored of printing out icicles, and then so yeah, I've kind of gotten myself in a, I've brought myself to a standstill, and I don't like that. I'd rather things started moving a bit more. So let's just sort that stuff out today, and then we can do a makeup look again tomorrow. And hopefully, once it's underway, then you know I've got a bit more. I've regained a bit more control over what the hell I'm trying to do. Okay, and I did not tidy my desk last night because I ended up finishing all my stuff a bit later than I wanted to. So let me clear that off now. Sorry, I'm touching my phone again. Oh! Sorry. 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 There we go. Sorry. Oh my god, it's trying to do an emergency call. Stop doing that. Oh, I pressed all these buttons. I don't know how. Oh my god, I don't know how to use iPhone. Oh my god, I've just smashed off the pop socket. Okay, cool. Whatever. Cool. Thank you very much, Zero. Thank you. No, you're not. No, I'm not what? That's quick. I know. So silly. Right, put my teeth away. Okay, so most important thing that I need to start is this icicle thing, and the reason why is because I don't know how many icicles I need to print out. So I need to work on that first, and I will work on that first, but I'm just letting you know that is my main priority, because then I can just keep printing the icicles out, and then I've got more visibility on what the hell I'm doing with that. That's what I want to do. I do want to work on She-Ra's sword. Don't know if I'll get a chance to do that today. I would like to. I think I will, but I'm not 100% sure, so we'll see. Anyway, how has your guys' day been thus far? Have you just started your day? Do you have nice plans for your day? Hairbrush. Cool. Put that there. There. My bag of horns. The day's just starting. Oh, okay, yeah. So yesterday, I glued the horns to the actual wig. I was like, whatever. think it should be okay to... Oh my god! That's alright, there's only... oh. I'm having a 4-day weekend before busy season starts. Why? How come it's busy season? Busy. What makes it busy season? Thanks on Power Sim. I noticed even though I have hundreds of hours in it, I haven't got all the achievements. I'm working on that. What kind of achievements are you working on? My new medication is giving weird side effects. The doctor told me it will calm down, so just distracting myself with a game that doesn't take brain power or cause more anxiety. Oh, bless you. Yeah, okay, totally understandable. Fingers crossed that it can alleviate anything for you today, striking. Put that wig away. Okay, bag of horns. I'm in event rentals. The warm. Ah, right. Already? Wow. Parties. Are all the parties flying like from quite wealthy individuals? Because I think that's fascinating that a lot of people will rent out a lot of stuff for a party. Because like, what kind of parties are we talking about? I think maybe the parties you do and the parties I think of are two different types of parties. Like, it's good that, obviously it's great that people rent instead of buying. Yeah, someone much more oh, right, okay. Wow. I guess some people are really, really like social, aren't they? And very outgoing. Some people like, God, I used to work for this boss and he was very Chelsea. And he would just come in on a Monday and talk to us about all these parties he's been to. 25p in damage. Yeah, what happened with that? Did they like get that sorted or? And he'd be like talking about, oh my God, yeah. And I remember thinking like, these are not my people, because he was talking with his staff, and I was only like, it was like 6 computers next to each other, so like, not that I'm eavesdropping, but I can hear it, what they're talking about. And he was basically saying that each week they have a dinner party. And I was thinking like, oh. And it was absolutely scandalous, and I thought this was crazy. He was talking about the unreal scandal that happened at the latest dinner party where their friends were there, and the scandal that they were discussing, he was discussing this with the account manager, and she thought it was scandalous as well, was that instead of cooking the fish pie, she bought it from Waitrose. And I remember like, I was like working, and you know when you're a bit like, and then he was, and it was his fiance at the time who bought it, and the reason why someone figured it out was they said, wow, you know what, Ali, this fish pie tastes a lot like the one from Waitrose. And apparently Ali went silent and went red, and they were like, it's the one from Waitrose, isn't it? You didn't make this at all. absolutely outrageous. Waitrose, not M&S or John Lewis at least. And it was a scandal. And he was talking about how awful it was and how upset everybody was. And I remember just thinking like, but you've come at, that's not, I don't understand what the problem is. And yeah, and then they were talking about how it was this massive scandal. And I when they were talking about it, I was just sat there and I was like, these aren't my people. These people are too different for me. I mean, I had to put it in the oven. So scandalous, Ken. God, you'd be a scandal too, Ken. How did they? I know. Like, what does it matter? But clearly it was a massive deal, and that's when I was like, oh, I don't like it here. So stupid, honestly. The stupidest thing. I mean, that's the thing though, isn't it? I think it's really stupid and I think it's laughable, but clearly to them that was utterly shameful. Clearly it was a massive deal, like, and to the point where it wasn't even a joke. That's probably like, yeah, they must have thought that. They must have been like, I trusted you. So stupid. Look, Aaron, maybe not because I can't even say it. Substitute. Oh my God. Substitute. That would be the scandal of the season for them, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be able to host again. I don't know how these people recover, as Zero said. Yeah, it was absolutely scandalous, and I just can't believe that's even. How can you walk? How can you sleep at night? How can you walk these streets? The jokes about when I was sat at lunch with some friends of a friends, and the people near me were saying, we're down to our last 50k, we don't know what we're gonna do, and I'm sat there trying to work out if I can afford to pay for the meal I just ordered. You know, sometimes when people say things, and sometimes I feel a little bit like they just say things because they want you to know how great they've got it, but they want to tell you that they deliver it in a way that's like, you know what I mean? Hi, Git, how are you? I talk to people, although I don't meet many anymore. Yeah, I think because I like don't really talk to them for a long enough period of time for when they start feeling like they can open up to you about how they've only got 500,000 left. So funny. Oh no. You're going to sell one of your boats, aren't you? I sold all of mine. So I'm not in your situation. I mean, there's other reasons why I'm not in your situation. Sure. I'm good, thank you. Today I'm gonna try and do some prop stuff because I let my ideas come to a standstill because I'm always like, oh yeah, I'll work on that when I'm not streaming. Oh yeah, and then I sit here editing video after video after video, and now I'm just annoyed at myself because I've done everything except work on these ideas and get them moving. So I know I've got to print out like 30 million icicles, and just FYI, my plan is to use the icicles as Christmas tree decorations once I'm done with them on this thing, so they're not going to be wasted. That's the plan. And I have no idea how many I need to print out. I'm kind of bored of printing out icicles. I feel like I'm just printing out icicles into the void. I don't know what it's going to look like, so I need to start making this thing to start figuring out what I need to do. And I've let that whole thing come to a standstill, and I've become frustrated with myself. So I'm just going to get that started because at least then, well, it's begun. We've begun work on it, and hopefully that'll make a difference overall. Because yeah, I'm kind of, you know, when you just get annoyed at yourself for not sorting yourself out. I'm kind of in that situation, and I keep seeing this thing, and I think, oh, I need to do that. I need to do that. So today I'm just going to do it. I wanted to do a makeup look today, but that's okay because we'll do it tomorrow. Wow, that's thick. Okay, let's let's start that again. I wish I had 50k. Right, exactly. And you sit there and you just kind of think, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, speaking of like overhearing other people's conversations, I went to a coffee shop with Ghost and Elise in London. Oh my god. I overheard this conversation and I was absolutely livid. I was trying to make eye contact with this girl because I was trying to be like, anyway, just so you, I shouldn't have been trying to get involved, but here I was. So we were sat near the it was in Cafe Nero, and it was near where they order. Whatever, we're having thick eyebrows today apparently. It was near where they order, right? And there was a girl holding flowers and seemingly with her boyfriend. And this, I could just hear this guy. She wasn't saying, she said nothing, right? And I could see her, but I couldn't see him, but I could hear him. And he was like, you know, sometimes I just, you know, sometimes I think it's good to do something for you. Because, you know, like, I know, I don't always do nice things for you, but, you know, like, sometimes I think it's good to be a gentleman. And then she was like, and I was like, strange things. And then she was holding, and I could see her just like staring forwards. And he was like, you know that time when I bought you a coffee? And I could see her like slowly nodding. And he went, I didn't buy you that because I thought you know, that's a nice thing to do for you. I was thirsty. And I was like, what the fuck? And he was like, yeah, and like, you know, so I just don't think, you know, it's hard to be a gentleman, right? But like, I do these things for you, and you know, I think that's, you know, I'm doing quite a lot for you, and you know, it's just because, you know, I think you're great. And I could see, this woman just like. And I shouldn't have been trying to get involved, but I was kind of like, it was, yeah, I was like, what the hell? And then he was like, and then he'd be like, you know, I can try and do some nice things for you occasionally, but like, I don't really want to. And then he kept saying stuff like this, and then she walked past, and I was like, trying so hard to be like, get out of that relationship now. I was like, what the hell are you even talking about? He's like, yeah, you know, I do these nice things for you, but it's actually just because I want something. You know, I do nothing for you. Well, even the things I do, I don't know. And I was like, and I think he must have bought her these flowers to try and be like, you know, I actually do nice things for you, but then was just filling the filling the atmosphere around her by saying like, oh yeah, you know, everything that, you know, like what Megan said, everything I do for you, actually, it's to me. And I was just like, girl, get out now. Oh, this guy's honesty. So, I mean, it's not gonna get far. But I was just listening to this person, and I was just like, what on earth is wrong with you? Thank you for the flowers. Yeah, I'm gonna need a $5 to go for your heart. Bloody hell. I was ashamed to say I once dated a guy like that. You, Billy, no. What were some of his quotes, Billy? If they're not too like awful to remember. God knows what's happened to my eyebrows today. I was in London meeting a singer friend, and I was talking with a group of people that came out to see her. They were all high up in the entertainment world, and one asked me what I did, and I told her that I was a programmer, but she misunderstood what I meant, and then told everyone that I was a TV programmer for the BBC. Okay, fair enough, I can understand, but sure. And no matter what I said, nobody heard me. They all wanted to hear what they wanted to hear, and to them, that was my job. Look, they're not interested. Instead of being like, oh, they're like, no. What a horrifying gentleman. You know someone's not a gentleman when they say, I'm a gentleman. Why are you having to tell me? I'm a nice guy. Nice guys don't say that, because they're just nice. Thank you for the advanced warning. I heard that a lot. Yeah. Yeah! But I'm so nice. Do you want to go to do you want to go on a cinema date? I just feel like I should take you, so you can't say I never take you anywhere. I went to see a film that he wanted to see. Look, it's starting to look really bad on me, so you need to accompany me to places, because it's starting to look bad, and I'm aware that it looks bad. Now, what we could do here is improve on that, or you can just like start following me around a bit more. Oh, have you gotten my email? Oh, let me have a look. Was it the one to sign up? I'm speaking code. In 2 days. Yes, because I'm trying to plan what I want to do for it. Is that okay? I had an idea, and then, to be quite honest with you, I kind of ran off in my own head. Is that okay? I was thinking of doing something in particular. Just was a bit, no, you're fine, because last year I had an issue with some of my emails, regardless, where some of them just like got stuck in my email client, and then some of them just never delivered. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for wanting to check though. I really appreciate that. Basically, I had an idea for it, and then I got a bit stuck in my own head on how I wanted to do it, but then actually it got sorted yesterday, and so that's why I got a bit messy with it. I actually was about to sign up, and then I think I accidentally closed the tab, and then I got annoyed at myself. That's what I've probably done. I've had so much with the servers as well. No, you're totally fine. Speaking in code. Yeah, no, you're totally fine. Thank you though, I appreciate you. Yeah, Billy, if you could just accompany him in places, it'd really make him feel better. He's got his reputation to uphold, you know? You know, dates cost quite a lot for students. Dude was buying takeaways a huge chunk of the time, but I was expensive. Yeah, but a date doesn't have to be expensive though, does it? Like, you could just go for a picnic. You could just go for a walk. You could there's like a lot of other things you can do. Why do you think it has to be like Miller and Carter? Or the internet? You should ask for help. Yeah. Paige, I was just talking about how I overheard this guy when I was last at Cafe Nero with my friends. And he was like telling this girl, oh, you know, like, sometimes I try to be a gentleman, you know, like that one time. But like that one time I bought you a coffee, I bought you a drink, and it was actually because I was thirsty. And I was trying really hard to like get eye contact with this girl and be like, oh my god. And he kept going on about this sort of stuff, and he was like, yeah, you know, like, and I was just listening to him and like, I don't know what I'm even hearing right now. The second a dude self-describes as a gentleman, I know, that's what we were just saying, I'm a nice guy. Thank God I'm paramantic. I'm gonna take the dude's girl out for a real date, yeah. Oh, so silly. I used to go to the cinema with a friend to watch horror movies because her boyfriend was too scared to go and she didn't want to go alone. But on my birthday, she decided we should go. We would go watch a nice movie together. So she picked Pan's Labyrinth, thinking it was a nice, friendly movie. This one looks nice. Flowers not flag. Oh, that's so silly. That's so funny. I was like, yeah, like you don't have to go anywhere. We could just go out. When the first birthday present Ghost got me was when we were at uni, and he learned how to build these like tiny folded triangles that eventually made this like pair of swans. And he did it in 2 different colours, and he sat there with like this scrap paper he had found, I don't know where, that he just managed to like get hold of, and he sat and built this thing. It's like these 2 origami swans that he made for me. Borderline free. It just took time. There's so many free or discounted date ideas, charity stores, shopping for funny outfits, crafts. Check out discounted food supermarket, and then just cook. Yes, oh my gosh, that's my thing. Is like, why don't you just like cook something together? But it sounds like a lot of people. Well, it sounds like Billy's ex relied on takeaways. Go for a walk and take photos of animals. Some of you didn't grow up in a poverty line without it. Yeah, I just. you look, hear what these people are saying, and you're a bit like. They've come in. I've never dated a friend said name your qualities, and I said I was a nice person. I genuinely try to talk myself. My fingers that you're totally fine. I can see. I don't know. I can see at the end, like you tripped over. That's a cute way to do it, Paige. That's a pretty blush. Oh my god, shall I expose how? It's so old. It's Morphe, but in the old branding. It's that old. Hi, Jamila, how are you doing today? We fell out of bed typing it. See, it was like an eyeshadow or something. Got worse. No. From 10 years ago, you definitely shouldn't have kept. Right, but then I also think like powder, usually it's fine. There's some powders which like, I saw somebody's eyeshadow palette the other day. They posted it. And it had grown white mold on it, like on the actual product, and I was looking at that and I was like, what? But yeah, I was looking at mine, I know, and I was like, what the hell? But yeah, mine hasn't done that, but it's just powder, like liquid things I'd throw out. I think this is fine. I usually have massive clear outs though. Massive clear outs of my makeup because I couldn't get through it all, and honestly, if I can't get through it all, no one can. If I'm using eyeshadow to like shade my entire body and I can't finish palettes that quickly, no one can. I don't wear makeup as I'm a bit rubbish at it, but I really want to wear more lip colours. Do you have any recommendations for stains? I don't normally use a lot of stains. I mean, fair enough, like sometimes it feels a little bit funny, doesn't it? Actually, Paige, do you mind lip balms? That's what I was thinking, Ken. Since when? You can spray powder lightly with 90% alcohol. It dries very quickly and will kill. So actually striking, 99% bacteria it dries too quickly to kill any bacteria. To kill bacteria, you need the 70% one. Balm's usually fine. There is I think it's called Yepoda. Let me double check for you. I don't know enough about I dropped it. Yeah, Yepoda. Which, let me just send you the link. It's on nothing. Skincare. I had this one, and to be honest with you, I gave it to my ghost sister-in-law, not because it was bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna drop it again. Not because it was bad. It was because I already had too many balms. Watch me not be able to find it, but they sent it to me. Here. It's refillable. So it's refillable, what you want to put in there, and you can pick a color. I thought it was quite nice as well, because you could just kind of, I don't know if they've shown you, if they show it on the pictures, but you could, it's not really lipstick, it's a balm. No, you're totally fine striking. A lot of people think that, but it needs the time to dry, and in that time, it's drying is when it's killing the bacteria. But 99% will get like the gunk off stuff. That's why I use 99% to like clean the gunk off my makeup brushes. That's not paint. But if I need to disinfect them, I need to dip them in a 70 afterwards and then wait for them to dry. Did you remember makeup artist who just said spray it with isopropyl to sanitize between clients? Yeah. So it's a 70% one. So there's 70 and there's 99. So you were nearly there. But yeah, that's what you would use. Yeah. So the reason why this balm is quite good in my opinion, Paige, was because sometimes you don't want to wear it like a lipstick. Sometimes people just want to put like a little bit in the middle. Like the vampire lip. I don't know if you remember seeing the vampire lip trend. Was it the vampire lip trend? I mean, that's kind of there, but not all the way. I'll just show you what I mean. This photo's clearly been smoothed down, but regardless. So the vampire lip trend, thank you for, oh my gosh, actually, I need to go get water. This trend was basically, they would only really put color in the middle and then they would just blend it out. I've got scarring around my lips, so I have a double lip line. When you say double lip, which line? So then this one you can like blend it out a little bit, so it's not, essentially you wouldn't necessarily always wear products like here. So you can just put it in the center, and a lot of people kind of like doing that, especially with something that's a little bit darker, because, oh, here's a better example. Like this sort of thing. So it's been common to do this, and you just kind of put it in the center, and it's a very soft look. The edges of my lips are a little bit jagged due to scarring, so the normal line of follow for lipstick is a bit off. That can be very easily corrected, Paige, because I'll show you now. So when people do makeup, you don't necessarily, what your face looks like doesn't necessarily have to be the lines that you follow. Let me see if I can get like a lip line. I don't know if I can do it with a lip liner or if I should just go straight in with this lips. I want to do it with a lip liner because it'll be easy for you to understand. Yeah, so it's easy because you're essentially just tapping it. You don't need like brushes or anything. You can just tap that with your finger. I hope I've got a lip liner I can show you. This one might be too light. I haven't forgotten that you lot have done a hydrate. I'm just, one sec, I need to go get water. I forgot to bring it. My room. Right, maybe I'll just use this brown. Okay, so if you look at the shape of my lips, they're actually quite sharp and quite pointy here, right? If I was to follow this line here, I'm doing this with a pencil just because it makes it a bit easier. Once you've done it enough times, you don't have to do it with a pencil. Okay. So if I was going to do that, it looks very sharp, doesn't it? But in the same way of like you would pluck your eyebrows to change your eyebrow shape, you can do that with your lip line. So when my bottom lip is a lot more fuller than my top lip, but if I want my top lip, so this obviously yours is more about scar, but this is just a general rule. So if you understand this rule, then you can hopefully apply it. This side, I want to look more fuller. So what I'll do is from the top point here to this point here, I will overline it, but not overline it in the sense of what you may have seen people do. That looks a little bit like they've drawn a cloud, because when you turn to the side, it's really obvious that it's been overlined. Overlining lips can be a bit much sometimes. So from here, you want to curve it outwards this way, so only slightly. Yes, exactly. And like Trixie, cutie, however, that's not like what you're after, right? Okay. Can you see that this side looks fuller here than this side? But from the sides, it doesn't look wrong, right? Because you've just slightly bent it outwards. And honestly, I think because I put so much moisturizer on my skin, it's not really showing up too well because of the shine right now. But okay, that's a bit better. Can you see there? Like now this side looks fuller than this side. So this is following my natural lip line, and this one I've just bent it slightly out. Oh, thanks, Vinny. So you don't have to follow that line of your lips. You don't have to at all. Yeah. Don't be frustrated if, at first you try it and it doesn't work out. Because sometimes it's a bit of practice, and sometimes, honestly, you'll keep doing one side and it won't match, and you'll be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And it's practice. And if you're still struggling with that, what you could try and do in the meantime is only put it in the middle, like here. So here, I'm not wearing any product on the outside, but I've done what I was showing you with that blush, like blushy lip, right? Where I've only put product in the middle there, and I've just but it looks like I'm wearing some kind of product on my mouth, right? So obviously if you ignore the top part, but like then, yeah, you can see what I mean. So you don't have to essentially fill everything with product. You can just use it in a very, very lightly and just blend it into the natural look of your skin anyway, and then that will probably make you feel more comfortable if you're not used to wearing a lot of makeup, because sometimes what happens is people start wearing makeup and they kind of feel a little bit like, it's like if you just start with lipstick, people tend to feel like they just look like a mouth on legs, because the only thing that they're noticing on a face is mouth. It's not necessarily the case. Sometimes it's just a bit of balance. But sometimes people feel a little bit like all I am is eyebrows. All I notice are eyebrows, because you know there's a little bit less balance. But if you wanted to, you can just like add like a little bit in, and then it softens it. Hi Grumpy, how are you? Right, let me do this, and then I'll go get myself my water. Jackpot, please. See if it works. Yeah, but 100%, I truly mean it. Please try not to feel discouraged if at first you look at it and you're like, whoa. Because the first time I started like playing around with makeup, I took mine in like stages and stuff, and I used to be like, and now like it's totally fine. But at first you do feel a little bit like, oh my God. It's just going to be like practice to get used to it. And I think sometimes we feel a little bit like, oh my God, I can't believe that I look like that. But you're gonna think that about yourself when you see old photos anyway. Trust me, I do. I was finding my old photos. Les Banana! Hi. I was finding my old photos from when I was younger, and I just kept looking at these. I was like, why on earth was I wearing this like really dusty ashen purple lipstick? I just looked washed out in every photo, and I was just looking at it like over the weekend, and I was like, why? Why was I like obsessed with wearing this awful lipstick color? And my eyebrows, my God. And I was just looking at it, but then I look at it and I think like at the time, like that was, you know, extremely acceptable. I was like, yeah, that's like the lot. I was like, why? Yeah, I know. Oh, then I think like maybe somebody did tell me, and I was like, you don't understand. Like, this is fashion. I don't know. Maybe I was like that. I couldn't imagine myself being like that. Being like, I only wear a little bit like mascara and tinted lip balm, but I do shape my eyebrows when I go visit my family. My sister loves doing my makeup. It feels weird. Yeah, sometimes it feels like you're wearing a mask because you're wearing so much. You're a little bit like, oh my God, like, it feels really thick, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I probably was like, you don't know anything to these people. Which, honestly, I keep saying I'm going to go get water, and then I keep getting distracted and finding something else to do. I'm gluing down my eyelashes now. Look, I'll put glue on these eyelashes, and then I'm going to go get water. Can't let you waste 100 points. Right, we're actually getting water. looks like you're saying skiing. These lashes are not ready yet. Chat, the neighbour's having some work done on their house and the plumbers are now annoyed at me. because last week they were doing work on the house. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I genuinely don't know, but they need access to the side of the house. And last week they said, can we please lift one of the fence panels up so we can get the ladder in? And I was like, fine, sure thing. But there's like a bunch of crap down the side from when we were doing the garden, like spare tiles, and when we did like the extension on the house, there's like some spare bricks, or you know what I mean, like just spare crap. And it was all piled up, and I was like, I don't mind, but yeah, please, if you move anything, like please put things back. Cool. They didn't put everything back. Some of my stuff was like on the neighbour's side. So at the weekend, Ghost went and cleared it all up. Annoyed, was frustrated. Cool. And then I was like, they literally, yeah. And they were like, well, we can't get the ladder and we have to. Anyway, so today I saw it was the apprentice knocked on the door and was like, can we lift the fence panel up again? And I was like, no. I was like, I'm sorry, but I don't want you to do that, because last week I let you do that and you guys left a massive mess. I was like, why my bricks were over on that side, I don't know. And I was like, my tiles have been moved, like some of the edges are chipped. I don't know if they were, but I was basically like, no. And he was like, oh, I'm really sorry about that. And I was like, yeah, so I don't want you to do it anymore. And I was like, sorry, no. And then he walked away, and then a different plumber came back and was like, and then this time Ghost stands at the door, even though it was like 1 minute difference because I just walked away. And then he was like, oh, my colleague just spoke to your wife, and yes, we really needed this access. And Ghost was like, no. It's like, no, because we gave you access last week and you left it a mess. And he was like, well, I can only apologise. And Ghost was like, okay. And he was like, but yes, so can we lift the fence panel up? And Ghost was like, no. No. And he was like, what if I promise to tidy it afterwards? And I was like, I was looking at this guy and I was like, I'm pretty sure it was you last week, but I don't remember. And Ghost was like, no. He was like, this is a problem for you to sort out with your colleagues, but I don't want you touching that fence panel anymore. And he was like, but what about the fence panels further down? And Ghost was like, no. No. And he was like, oh, I can only apologise for them, but like, I really need access. And we were like, he was like, we can't get the ladder up. And Ghost was like, yeah, but this is a problem for you to sort out. I think and I was like, no, you made it messy. And Ghost was like, I helped you out last week and you've broken that trust. So this time I'm not helping you because I helped you out last time and you left it a mess. And he was like, well, yeah, I can only apologise for them. I can't believe they did that. And I was looking at this guy and I was like, I'm pretty sure it was you. But I don't know for sure. And I was looking at I'm pretty sure. And he was just like, no. And the guy was like, All right, okay. And I was looking out the window. I don't know. I just want a ridiculous. Anyway, so now they're annoyed at us because we won't give them access because last week they made a mess, and now we're like, no, I don't want you touching. I don't touch my stuff. No, you left it. If I just strike a deal, you buy all the tomates actually without 24 hours. No. I want you doing it. I let you do it last time. You made a right mess out of it. So no. So you were respecting somebody else's property, would have gotten you, sir, but you didn't. But he said, no, I told you to tidy it up and you didn't tidy it up. There was crap left all over the place, so no. And then I was like, the stuff leaning against the fence. And he was like, well, what if I clean it? And I remember thinking to myself, like, I don't even know who you are. Why does it make a difference to me if you're like, I will personally? Because I'm like, I don't know who you are. You've just knocked on my door. I don't know. No. We can only apologise. No. No. Go away. Don't come near me again. And then I was watching them out the bathroom window on the side, and he's like drilling something. I don't know what the hell, but did he actually ever apologise? Well, I can only apologise. I don't think he did. And then he was like, I was watching him like drilling, and he's got this like, I don't know what it is. You're gonna have to forgive it. It's a drill, but it's got like the end of it looks like a massive screwdriver, and it's like hammering its way through. And I was watching him doing it out the window, like he's trying to do this hole or whatever. Because I was like, some of these holes, impact. Thank you. Yes. All right. Yeah. And like, you know when like some of the holes for like your piping, because I know he's a plumber, so it's obviously doing something. I don't know, it's adding a battery. I don't know what he's doing. The holes are usually like a circle. Usually, all these holes. I was looking at them out the window, look like this. And I was looking at them and I was like, that's the brickwork that you've like taken out. And then I was watching him do it, looking at him, and he kept like drilling upwards, like at a really bizarre angle. And then as he was drilling, he would look down and start talking to someone else. So he was doing this. He wasn't even looking at what he was drilling. And I was like, the absolute state of it. And I was looking at it, I was like, and this was the guy who was like, oh, do you know that, I'll tidy it. And I was watching him. Oh my god! What are you doing? Oh, weird, so weird. Oh my god, well, yeah. I was watching him out the window and I was just looking at him. I was like, and he wasn't even looking at what he was drilling. Like, so yeah, instead of all the holes doing that, they're all like. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. And I was just like, oh. Okay, cool. No, I don't want you coming on my property anymore, thank you, bye. No. That's cheap, alright. Awful, absolutely awful. Honestly, I did feel a little bit sorry for my neighbour, but yeah, whatever. Yeah. It's fine, I'll fix it later with some duct tape. Just put some silicone on it. It'd be alright. Cork it. You can cork anything these days. Right, I'm gonna make a makeshift table out of this. Please don't live here. If something moves when it shouldn't, W240, if something that shouldn't move when it shouldn't. Is there anything I can do to change your note? Yeah, you can keep speaking to me and then... I know. So, honestly, some of the stuff... I feel like I've seen some things Since working on my house, I feel like I've seen some things. Right, okay, I made this out. I built this last time, but I want it changing now. He doesn't solve the problem. Not your problem anymore, Michael. I don't know how I'll use this yet. We'll see. Shut up! Oh my god, what did I make? Why is the gelatin stuck to this? What did I do? What did I use that for? Oh, it's Carrie! Or a particular shirt. It's always like one specific thing as well, isn't it? That you're like, where is it? That's Carrie. Those pieces of glue are, I'm pretty sure, are Optimus Prime. Carrie forgot to shower it off. Carrie's stonky. Actually, she never does shower, does she? At the end of Carrie, she doesn't shower. She's just like that now, isn't she? She's got buried like that. What happened there stays there. It's like, it's stuck with her. Buried with her, isn't it? She never did shower that off. Our concert clothes. What do you define as concert clothes? Yeah, it was the bucket. You're right. It was the bucket. Okay, so it needs to be. Let me have a quick look at this. Right, I made this horn, which is a little bit colossal. Well, sorry, no, I printed out this horn. There we go. That horn looks to me like it goes on this side. Okay, so the whole thing, the ice stuff is this side. So if this side is going to be fire, this side is ice, because I will forget. Started in the shower. Why was she going back, Michael? Hi, hi. Okay, supreme leader of the world using her powers. She just comes back. I feel like she could come back. She can make a comeback. I wouldn't question it. I'm not just going my usual jeans and hoodie. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant there was like specific, like festival clothes. So I thought there was like a specific thing. Got you. Queen, we were talking about, have you seen Kerry? But during the summer though. That'd be nice. Okay. Basically, I think the first thing I need to do is cover this whole thing in glue, hot glue. It makes more sense now. Yeah, I was saying that at the end she never actually showers, that after she never cleans herself. And then Michael was like, the trauma started at the shower. No, there's no reason to go back. This is going to be an unbelievable amount of glue. My plan, which may fail, good morning Inferno, which could fail still, is cover this in glue and then use that as a base, lift it off, yeah, lift all the glue off. No, it's to glue the whole thing, to make like a bit there. Glue everything I need to the head. When I'm ready, then paint everything, and then when I'm ready to lift the whole thing off. Nearly there, Angelina, nearly there. I shower before making jokes because I've got a clean sense of humour. I wonder if this would be better if I face the other direction, so then maybe you can see what I'm doing well. No, apparently not. Then I'll move the chat over there. That's probably better. Was I shadow banned? Okay, then actually I'll turn this light off and then turn that one on. And it's going to be busy. That'll be nice. Sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. Okay, so I've got all these icicles that I started printing out. And I don't think it's enough, but I don't know how many I need. So that's why I've been getting annoyed with myself, because I'm also pretty tired of printing out icicles. So I kind of want it to be glue as the base because then I can wear that, but then also if the base is glue, then it's easier for me to stick stuff to it and to myself. Mel is locked and loaded. So that's why I want to make just like a base of glue, but then I'm also thinking that the way that hot glue dries, I should, in theory, be able to hopefully make it look like some icy snowy thing. I think it'll disguise it enough. But I won't know how many icicles I need to sort out if I don't get this done. So I've been feeling a bit silly about it every time I've been like, oh, I need to print out icicles. But then I'm like, well, I don't know if I actually print out icicles. So let me start by covering this in glue. And then I don't know, I'll figure that part out as well. Called you an ice cream. I think they probably had a few more colourful words to call me than that. Which honestly, at least if I try and drill something, I think I actually look, at least I actually look at what I'm trying to drill. So when I do this, I want it to cover the shoulder as well. But this is Alana. This is called an Alana head. She doesn't have any shoulders! So, I think I will figure out some build somehow. I know, Michael. I did really appreciate all of the like World of Warcrafty things that you guys threw in the Discord last night, by the way. Thank you for doing that. Curse having broad shoulders. Yeah, I have broad shoulders as well, and it's really difficult trying to find certain things to like fit the width of the shoulders. Or like oftentimes the seam, like even on here, that seam there should be here, and it's not right. But then the sleeves are like they just don't really fit properly. But it doesn't matter, whatever. I abandoned my cow because I learned the game allowed me to unlock other faction races easily. Have you started again? Now I have a mecha gnome named Trashina with 2 fish for weapons. I gotta be honest, World of Warcraft is a little bit different to what I thought it was. Or stuff's changed. Fish! Don't fit right over the shoulders. Yeah. The shoulders I feel like I notice a lot because sometimes here it's even tight because it's being pulled in it. I put her in Discord for you. That you try and fit the clothes. I agree with you. I keep preaching that clothes are designed. Clothes are, you know, you're not meant to try and fit into clothes, and I think that, but more from a body positivity way. However, I think that one of the skills which, oh wow, Les Banana, I like this a lot, honestly. Damn. I think one of the skills that's been lost in that is less popular now is just being able to like even fix clothes, and it makes me sad that being able to fix clothes was something which a lot more people used to be able to do. I think it's a skill which I wish more people would like pick up and be able to learn. But I think it's really intimidating now. But I truly like even sewing on buttons and stuff. It's really not that difficult. And there's a lot of tutorials out there. I think a lot of people just feel quite intimidated by sewing. But yeah, I've been changing up my clothes a lot more and trying to upcycle them because or selling them on like Vinted because I just hated the waste. I just feel, look, I'm not the most sustainable person on the planet, and I'm not saying I am, but I think we can all agree that the way that a lot of us live and the overconsumption is just too much. So I've been trying to fix things up and change things. Think like, well, what would people have done before? And the nuclear family have removed more of the homeschools. Yeah, 100%. The fast fashion industry. I mean, there's also, I've noticed for a while now that the way that makeup is, it's like fast makeup as well. But the fast fashion industry, it's really strange because like you end up with some people having this mentality of like, but it's so cheap that like, so I just bought all of them. And then they're like, oh, I don't like it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like some basic sewing stuff. That's what I mean. I'm not talking about like, you know, suddenly making everything from scratch. But I think basic stuff seems to have been lost. Like just even fixing things like cushions. I think it's because it's so much more convenient and cheap for people to just chuck it out and get a new one. Which is a shame that it's kind of come to that. But then it also comes to it in a sense of like, companies make it so it's cheap like that. There was a German glass manufacturer and they made this glass that like wouldn't smash, like it just won't break, and it never caught on because glass companies were like, but that's how we make our money, is because it's so breakable that people need to replace it all the time. Yeah, I find like the sustainability thing really frustrating. I also find it frustrating in a way that like when you get given stuff by companies, I understand that like they're trying to send you like things that they think are useful. I don't think I need more than 10 tote bags because of like I use them to do my grocery shops. I've ended up with what feels like 50 to 60, but this is a reusable bag, so I feel in a way like I've kind of changed the plastic bags for tote bags. Do you not need another? I've changed them out for tote bags or like it's like reusable coffee cups or reusable bottles. I feel like I'm drowning in tote bags too, and I'm thank you very much. Welcome, everyone. What were you doing on the stream today? Welcome, my name is Mel. I'm serious. I like to pattern myself as the extreme makeup athlete. Today I'm building something for an upcoming makeup look. Look, I'm very impressed that we've managed to go from plastic bags to reusable bags, but now I'm drowning in the reusable bags. Welcome on in. There's these people who have multiple stacks. Like, do you really need more than one? All right, Michael, let's tone it down, shall we? I literally have a tote bag folded into. Yes, yeah, no, I got one of those like IKEA cheap fabric boxes just full of bags. Don't know what to do with them. No one needs more tote bags. Just end up with so many. Oh, that sounds really lovely, Sadie Town. Did you feel like you got some good progress with it? How many glue sticks have you used so far? Christ. I don't know. Honestly, maybe like 10. I need to like colour the thing. Yeah, I've got tote bags for your tote bags. So now I'm kind of like, okay, cool. It's nice that we stopped making as many disposable things, but now I'm like, I've got too many things that now I can't even, I don't know how to just, like, what to do with it. Ugh. Anyway. And inside the other small bags, and they never go back in. I've only got ones that can go back in, which I'm really happy with. But I've noticed some of them they're really difficult in some cases. Like I don't know how. Not ones that I have, but yeah, I've seen some of those ones, and I'm just like, I don't even know what you do here. I had to go to an appointment yesterday and the doctor came in to find their patient. I have a very male name, but he looked around for a while before calling my name, not just as a woman, but I know most people. Most people think I am until I speak. What fashion appointment? What did you... Fine, Terry Vale! What was your fashion appointment? I've missed something, haven't I? Oh! I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I really don't. I was like, oh, that's so nice, Jack Bot. I'm so sorry. I was thinking, I was like, oh, it's okay, but like, are you getting some clothes tailored or like? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jack, but I completely misunderstood. I know, right? They was like, what does this mean? You gotta go to the doctor, not me trusting, but I'm like, what's that? Yeah, Les Banana's like, yeah, what's that? I was fashionably early. I'm so sorry, Jackbot. I feel like in a cute way, we could be like, well, you know, Mel read that in the most wholesome way possible, but I also feel like that's me making an excuse for reading that so poorly. Sorry. What's this look for? I want to do like half ice. There's a sound thing, and I've heard it for years. And honestly, it used to really annoy me because I heard it so many times. I'm Mr. Snow Miser. I'm Mr. Snow. I'm Mr. Heat Miser. That one. It's so annoying. Anyway, and so I want to make this side like ice, and this side like fiery and lava-y. But obviously, because it's me, I have to make it really hard. So I want to cover this in icicles, and I've started making icicles. Kind of like some giant, really awful. I do not slap. Look, it's just the sound. I feel like is quite a lot, right? I've heard this sound too many times. And so I want to cover this in icicles, but I don't know how many icicles I need to print out. I also have a horn, so I'm a bit like because I've got this idea to do like half like ice and fire, but I haven't made it really complicated. So what I'm doing is I'm covering this in hot glue, so later on I can lift it off with all the icicles attached, I hope, and place that on myself. So I'm trying to build a layer thick enough of glue that A, it will hold itself down, and B, I can then glue icicles on top of it. Wait, what was my point again? Made it worse when I was asking what kind of fashion appointment you had. Sorry. Yeah, in a way I'm like, wow, what a cute, wholesome way to read into things, but then I'm also like, you look like an idiot. The Ballad of Fire and Ice. Nobody's ever thought of that name before. Zero out here trying to get it cancelled. Look at her taking credit. Are you going to sing your own rendition? Yeah, maybe I'll do it with a recorder. No, I just want to. I was going to lip sync it. Honestly, I've seen it so many times for so many years, and I really hated the trend. I thought it was so boring because I'd heard the song so many times. And then I was like, oh, but what if I think I'm going to find the song actually a little bit annoying, but I want to do this makeup look, but I think it was just like, I just overheard it for a long time. But it's different now that I want to do it, apparently. Call myself out. I tried to do a stop animation, but I never started again afterwards. Jackpot, I have a serious question for you. Like, when is enough enough? You know what I mean? Like, when do we just call it that? Anyway, I've been so annoyed at myself because, truthfully, I've been planning this makeup look since like November. And I'm just sick and tired of myself. I've like started printing things out, but I just keep thinking to myself, I don't know how many more to print out I need to make that thing. I'll do it when I go offline, and then I go offline and then I get caught up with stupid things, like telling this plumber no 100 times. And then that takes up loads of time. And so then I think, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. And I just don't end up doing it, so I'm doing it now. Am I shadow? Oh, so I'm doing it now because I was like, I just got to get through this. I gotta get through this. Do you get that thing where your message doesn't appear instantly in chat? That just happens a lot. No, Nibius. Jackpot thinks that they are shadow banned because I don't immediately laugh at their jokes. So now Jackpot's latest thing, which seemingly started about an hour ago, is Mel didn't respond to my dumb joke. I've been shadow banned. That's, no, just don't worry about it. Everything's actually fine, but not to Jackpot. Just Jackpot's just doing some things. You know when Jackpot used to come into chat? I haven't heard from him in ages. So yeah, Jackpot started being really dramatic, whatever. Jackpot, that's what you get. Shouting at us. Autobot was like, this message has been held for bullying. And you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna let you have it. Oh my god! A double rainbow! Welcome on in. Hi, Bright Beauty. Hi, Soul Saver. Welcome on in. How was your streams? What did you do? Hi. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Noel Christy. I'm like class myself as a makeup athlete. Today, I'm trying to prep some prop and some stuff for an upcoming makeup look because I haven't been doing it and I've just annoyed myself. So I'm sick of myself for not working on it. So I was like, fine, we're doing it on the stream then because you're not working on it. How was your stream? What were you doing? Did you have the best time? Oh, you streamed together! I thought you might have done. It was good and chaotic. What did you do? Void Train, what's that? Void Train. Is that a game? Ah, thanks, Frankie dear. It's like a raft, but on a train. You build a train in space, in a space falling thing. This sounds ridiculous. We're just going to do this next checkpoint and then hop off. The most lore-intense and action-intense checkpoint in the last six. Oh, so typical, isn't it? You're like, oh yeah, actually, I should probably log off now. I'm getting a bit tatter. Upon reflection, I don't have that many icicles. In case anybody is wondering, my plan I've 3D printed a bunch of icicles. They look like this, but I'm going to use them like this. And my plan is after I finish with them to turn them into Christmas tree decorations. So, guitarist! No, not you two. Wait, isn't it February? What's your point? Well, wondering your magic is blowing things up. That's crazy. That sounds like a really crazy game. But it sounds like a really nice time, though. Worrying about who I need to... Yeah, I honestly... I think Christmas is really stressful. I agree with some people of like, you know, people make Christmas quite stressful, but I think it's the expectations that sometimes people have. It's February, my dudes. And Mel's just starting her big winter look. Oh, actually, this might need a face on it. This one's being silly. I printed these out with this gradient filament. It's like white to blue. This is all the same one. But I was looking at it and I think it looks a bit crap. So I think once I've got this done, I'm going to have to repaint the whole thing anyway. No, it's illegal, Dan! Hi, Shaz. Shaz, I thought their name was Illidian for the last 8 years. And then chat was like, no, it's not that. You spelt it wrong. You spelt it wrong. And I was like, Illidan? And then they let me do that for the next 10 minutes. They were like, you're still pronouncing it wrong. And I was like, ah! So I settled on illegal Dan. I don't even know who this person is. I don't even play World of Warcraft. I tried once. It's not for me. I quit. They were like, now you need to pay, and I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're not catching me. I've played it for far too long. What do you play as? Shaz Les Banana saw me doing that makeup look yesterday and then booted up their old account. All you end up with is fish. It's funny you should say that because Les Banana just posted their character and she's holding 2 fish. I'm playing right now. Les Banana, what level are you on now? Les Banana, start again. Mostly mage, but I had one of every class at max level. I don't know how you not do this. Shaz, I was trying to find a bunch of like World of Warcrafty things I could do makeup looks inspired by. And yesterday it was inspired by, but then I just didn't know what to write for a caption, so I just kept writing, you're not prepared. But then I also was a little bit like, I don't want people to come for me, but also like, whatever. Whatever. Cancel me then! You could have been playing with Henry Cavill. Ooh. Also, Shaz, you were so unbelievably fast. I couldn't believe you actually. Actually, last night I genuinely actually couldn't believe you. If I wasn't trying so hard to be mysterious and funny on the internet, I would have responded more accurately. I made a post on Instagram with me like posing in front of the mirror, and I did that when I was like about to go to sleep, and then I wanted to just double check that I had like adjusted the audio. Went on, and within the space of like 2 minutes, Shaz had already. Oh yeah, no, you must have been doom scrolling as I uploaded it. I was laid there like trying because I can't use this phone. I got a. Oh, Shaz, I don't know what phone do you have? Do you have an iPhone or an Android? Is he Superman? Get out of here with that. Bad jackpot, my terrible iPhone 13. Right, so I use a Google Pixel 7, right? And I, for the longest time, didn't have trial reels. Shaz, I'm gonna do this rant to you right now that you didn't ask for, that I've been ranting about for over a week. Everybody else has already heard it, but you're fresh. Maybe, I don't know if you've learned, maybe you've already heard it. I'm telling you anyway. I was trying to get a hold of these trial reels because everyone was like, oh my god, it changed my life. I was like, I would like to try. Trial reels came out to a selection of people last year, right? And I was like, I'm not one of the selection. It's the iPhone rant again. I'm doing it again. I've got a Google Pixel 7, just in case you forgot that information. I'm telling you again. Anyway. And so I was like, fine, I'm not part of the beta. Couldn't really care less. Whatever. And everyone was like, trial reels have changed my life. Then it said trial reels are now available to everyone. And I was like, that's not true because I still don't have trial reels. So then I was like, okay, whatever. But I don't want to be told I'm a flop outside of my circle as well as in it. Oh, trust me, honestly, it's humbling. Anyway, so I was like, okay, cool, maybe you need a certain amount of followers. Then, like, not to be disrespectful, Cassie told me she's been doing trial reels and they've been really helpful. And I was like, but I've got more followers than Cassie. So to me, that suggests that that's not what the solution, like that's not like part of the thing. So then I was like, okay, cool. Then online it was like, oh yeah, you have to manually, if you don't have a manually follow this link and stuff. So I was doing that, didn't work. And I was annoyed because apparently people were like, oh, it's changed my life. Like, oh yeah, trial reels are great, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, this is so weird. Like, why don't I have access to this feature? Whatever. I got so petty and annoyed about this stupid situation. So my dad didn't sell his old iPhone 11, and so I just took it on. So I've just got it in the background. I was using it for like stupid stuff before, and then I forgot about it, whatever. Anyway, so I booted it up and I downloaded Instagram. Trial reels are on it. Anyway, but I've now learned TikTok on that iPhone. For some reason, I don't have access to all of the effects and filters, but I do on the Android. They're all both up to date. And then I can't do captions on the iPhone on TikTok. It's just that the options doesn't exist. It's just not there. So now I'm like uploading, because I was like, oh, I'll just use this as like a social media phone then, and I didn't spend any money. So now it's so weird. So now I'm like using 2 different phones to upload everything, and like I'm obviously that's really privileged to be able to like be like, oh yeah, like this phone's for this and that phone's for that. But oh, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ludicrous. That was a stupid situation. Anyway, so that's me ranting about this stupid phone situation. This is your way of telling us that you have a burner phone. Don't worry about that. I've got one of those as well. You never know. They're my calling. You might actually end up getting banned. Yeah, so anyway, now I've got that phone and I'm using that phone, but oh, it's so stupid, honestly. It's the stupidest thing. But I don't want to buy another iPhone. But they get all the cool stuff first. Will you sell your current phone? Absolutely. Oh yeah. I don't like my phones. I don't like looking at them. I've changed, Shaz. I noticed I'm not calling you out. It's gonna sound like I'm trying to like side-eye you and call you out. I'm not doing that. But now it sounds like I really am doing it because I brought it up. But I brought it up to tell you I'm not doing it. Okay, I'm so sick of myself because I realised I was addicted to my phone, like proper addicted to it, really badly. And I would just cycle through app, looking for something to look at, and then be frustrated, and I just never felt happy. It would just make me feel even worse. So I realised I think I'm actually addicted to my phone. So I've decided to stop being addicted to my phone, and I just try to not look at it. I'll only use it for like social media and stuff, or like when I need to. My record now, and I have a thing that caps me on how much time I've spent on social media. My current record in a day is 30. Sorry, no, my current record in a day for how long I've spent on my phone, actually using it, is 34 minutes, I think. And I'm pretty proud of that because that includes like me messaging people or like checking an email or like actually needing it to stop. I'm sick of myself looking at it. Well, there's nothing to look at. I'm just looking for something to look at. I have to do this with games. I have a rule where I can't play games if I'm just bored. Yeah, I just don't feel happy out of like cycling through different social media platforms. And honestly, some people make really funny videos. Cool. I just don't care anymore. Instead, I've been trying to like read or learn something else instead, and it's made me feel a lot happier. But I appreciate that sounds like I'm calling other people out. I didn't like that about myself. And I was also reading this book, which, I mean, I don't think it's the best book in the world. I think there's some stuff which I'm like, but I'm not trying to be like, oh, I disagree with these people who've put years of research in. Not necessarily like that, I just think that they had some biases about like phone addiction, but that one was more focused on like Gen Z and how phones affect like kids. Also, why does every app need to build street into them? I didn't know about that. Is that especially games? Mobile games? A lot of people think pride in them! I saw this girl and she had a streak on Peloton. She uploaded her streak on Instagram, and I was so shocked. Hi Raina, how are you? Do you have dance today? And I was so shocked because she was like, I think her streak was like, yay, and it was like 370 straight days of doing Peloton every day. And honestly, like, she was shredded by this point. Oh my god. Hi guys. I was like, whoa. Like oh my god. Unreal abs. I was just like, which I was thinking, I was also suggest that you haven't really been on holiday. Queen, can you believe it? Did spinning every day for a year. Honestly, she looks phenomenal. And like, she's clearly really strong from it. But I was just like, that's impressive. Hi Dusty, how are you? It was so impressive, I went to look at how much it was to get a pattern. So this is an advert in itself. I have dance class today. Now, what kind of dancing do you do today? I know, right? I was really impressed, honestly. Pretty impressed by it. I get dizzy spinning more than 4 minutes. Yeah, she's been doing it. I was thinking, I wonder if some days, if it's like a casual one, like a rest day, but it's like 15 minutes. But I mean, still. Damn, it was very impressive. I was very, very impressed. Yay! Dusty! That's so exciting! When did you get the news? Yay! Scientist Dusty gets to do cool scientist writing things. I'm so happy for you, Dusty. That's great. Jackpot, I'll give you that one. About an hour ago, straight after I got the call, I've been offered a scholarship for a lab training program. Wow! What's that mean? Whoa! Dusty, whoa! What does that mean? Like, for all those non-scientists. That's crazy! Well done, Dusty. I'm so happy for you. Wow. Dusty, can I totally expose you a little bit? Because I think you're so inspiring. I learn more than just what's covered in my projects. Wow, like real life things. Expose me, go for it. Chat, when I first met Dusty via Twitch, Dusty was working as, you were working in salons, weren't you? As like a masseuse and multiple other things. Dusty was really well trained in so many things, but Dusty kept saying that like she was really fed up. She wasn't really sure what to do, but she was fed up of what she was doing, and she was just like, I'm not really sure what I really want to do anymore. And the salon that she was working at really wanted to keep her on because Dusty does good work. And then out of, I don't want to say out of nowhere, but then Dusty just was like, I'm gonna try and apply to like go back into education. And over the last, what, like 3 or 4-ish years, Dusty went to university as a mature student and got a degree. Has also been and done like real life work. Didn't they send you somewhere in Africa to do some like monitoring of animals or something? And is now working on her masters in like to do with like genetic science. I went South Africa to help with conservation work. Yeah, and has now basically completely turned her whole life around. Not that there's anything wrong with working in the salon, but she was so unhappy, and I just think I've got a lot of respect for anyone who goes back into education because it's a lot of work. I don't know if you guys have ever got back into it and then suddenly you're upset about deadlines again. I just think it's amazing, and I truly do think that like going back into education as an adult is very, very different because I think you've got more of an appreciation of education as a whole for the previous training because I can always fall back on it. Yeah. And I just think it's amazing, and I just think it's really telling that sometimes, you know, I'm not saying just go to, you know what I mean? Not at all like that, like, oh, just disappear and go do this, and it's so easy. Look, see, Dusty did it, because obviously Dusty had a lot of sacrifices as well that she's made to get there. But I just really admire that, you know, Dusty was like, I'm not happy, and then went off and changed it. I just think that's so amazing. Because I think that a lot of people, and honestly, sometimes maybe even myself included, would have spent a long time being like, oh, but you know, this is just what it is. Sometimes I question what I've done. I think that's pretty normal, especially because it feels like impostery sometimes, doesn't it? Wow, I really thought I printed out loads of these spiral ones. I printed out 3. It's so stupid. Because I forget. I forgot so much of all the stuff that I had done that I made these achievement frames, and that's what in the back. I don't know if you can see them. No, you can't see them. Because I was just like, I think, well, I mean, I've got a lot of imposter syndrome, to be honest. But especially now, because I mean, I don't have any like jobs lined up, so makes me feel like, oh, unemployable. But I think overall, like, it's the gaming industry, especially though, isn't it? It's not doing too great at the moment. So I'll just keep focusing on what I'm doing. Okay, look, no, that's on me as well though. That's so on me. Like, basically, I I hadn't seen Guitarist in what, over 10 years. I was so surprised to receive a wedding invitation, and I was so happy. And then I was like, oh my god! So I was like, okay, well, I really want to go. Anyway, and then I was like, oh, like everyone's probably like, I don't know who's gonna be there because I don't know who you're still friends with. So I was like, oh, okay. So then I was like, everyone's probably forgotten who I am because they're probably just, I mean, I'm probably pretty forgettable to a lot of people. I don't know if there's going to be other people there. And so then I was also like, Guitarist has probably made friends. I was writing out the card, and at the end I thought, maybe Guitarist has made friends with other people who are called Mel. So I was like, I need to make sure that Guitarist knows this is me, because maybe Guitarist has forgotten who, like, oh, like, you know, knows so many people now. So I need to make it clear that it's like me, and like, you know, like, you know, probably pretty forget. So I was like, oh, I don't really talk to a lot of people anymore, so like maybe I should. So I wrote in the card, love from Mel, and I put in brackets from game. And Guitarist texted me like 2 days later and was like, how do you think I would forget you when I was the person who invited you in the first place? I was like, I don't know. Like, I was like, I don't know. You could have totally forgotten who I am. I was like, I'm pretty forgettable. And then everyone was like, no, we all follow you. And I was like, yeah, but just because you follow me on Instagram doesn't necessarily mean I even come up on your feed. Like, I just assume no one knows like what I've been doing or like who I am. And I don't expect people to like keep up to date with me like that. You know, I don't think anybody would. Then Guitarist was like, and like so many people there, for like people that we work with in the game, who were like congratulating me and saying how like they see everything and they're so proud of me. And I was like, you guys even remember who I am? Like, I was just a seasonal staff member. Like, I can't believe. It's okay. Sometimes Mel forgets that she's Mel, mate. That's not even wrong, though. You. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe like could have just forgotten. Yeah, I was like, oh, you know, that's probably don't know me, and you know, like it's probably hard to. So anyway. Guitarist, this does nothing for my ego. Stop. I'm out here looking like a shrimp. Hands up in chat, who else is sat at their computers or phones like a shrimp right now? Let's all sit up straight. Cool. I'm gonna have to cap the ends off of some of these with some glue, I think, because I'm inclined. Because I think they're a bit sharper than I remember them. I'll have to do something about it. Maybe I'll just chop the end up with some pliers. Maybe I should print out a lot of these smaller ones. I've actually, you know what, I've printed out a few more than I think I thought I had, which is good. I am obsessed with Elle from Death Note. Elle from Death Note made me laugh so much. The phone. I'm sorry, do you want some cake as well? Aww. I wish I could watch Death Note again for the first time. Death Note's so cool. Death Note's my favourite. Then after Death Note, I watched Vampire Knight and realised, oh, they're not all very good. Yeah, first watch through, I was like, damn. I feel so sorry. Have you rewatched it since? Because every time I watch it, my heart breaks so much for Misa. Oh, and I feel so sad for her. The way he treats her like a toy is so sad. I feel so sad for her. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Michael, have you seen it? I'm really bad when it comes to spoilers as well, because like sometimes I don't know what I've seen on the internet and I'm like, oh yeah, that scene where that character's dead, and someone's like, I'm on episode 7-ish. Okay, can you like watch it now? Where the protagonist doesn't have a harem. Wait, what does that mean? I don't think I've heard that word before. Okay, bye. Finish it. Like, what if you just watch it right now? Oh, I thought my lunch was here, but it's not. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Thank you for explaining. I've never heard of that. Oh, it's pretty sharp. I'm going to have to cut this. Yeah, I haven't heard of that word. Unless I've heard it and then thought it was a different word, you know what I mean? Like when you get a bit muddled up. Maybe I have, but like muddled with this one. They were afraid of them. I'm looking forward to seeing what you have to say, Michael, about Death Note. That's the only one I really wish I could go back and watch it from the beginning and be like, what the hell is going on? What shipment? What? Apparently I'm getting a shipment. I don't know what it's talking about. Ghost has taken photos of the poor holes that they've drilled in the side of the neighbour's house and sent it to my dad, and they're like slagging off the floors next door. I was like, why is my phone going insane? And my dad's, I had some colourful words to say about how bad it is, and they did fill it with cork. He just sent me a picture. I was like, you know when I was like, why is my phone going ballistic? Just like they've completely filled it. They've completely filled it with cork. My lunch is here. I'm just going to turn off the glue gun and I'm going to go for a quick wee. The light trait bugs me the most. That's recognize this girl who looks 5. It's okay because she's actually a rare. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I find that really weird. I really don't like that. Shrimp, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I actually reported loads of stuff on Pinterest because people have been using AI to take, you know, like characters who are children. I'm gonna say like, as the only one I can think of is Violet from Incredibles, and there was a lot of extremely inappropriate images that have been created with AI, plastered all over Pinterest, and I sat there and like reported all of them, and then I just got messages from Pinterest like, we haven't seen any violations actually, and I was like, what do you mean? I know it's like so bad. But there was like other characters from like kids shows and stuff. It made me really, really annoyed. I've been so frustrated with it. I've been reporting as much as possible, but they don't think there's anything wrong with it, so it just stays up. I agree with you, Punisher. Yeah, it's so frustrating when you like try and like help and do reports and try and like get stuff taken down, and it just feels a bit like, what's the point trying? But clearly, my idea of inappropriate imagery of children and your idea is very different apparently. So Adventurous is a 29-year-old. He's the main guy. Find a kid in the dungeon, he rescues her and teaches her to fight. Cute. She turns into a succubus and naturally yeah. Yeah, and you're a bit like, oh right, okay. Okay. This is happening again. Okay. I'm actually pretty happy with the progress of this because clearly I still need to print out quite a lot more icicles, but this is a lot. I've got 3 more to stick on, but I actually don't have as many to add as I thought I did because I guess I also need to do the shoulder, but this they actually say I've managed to. I think they'll take up a bit more room, so I feel a lot more positive about that. I do need to get another horn. Maybe I can use the horn that we used yesterday for the lava side. Like, adults should be in charge of social media companies. I think normal adults should be in. No, I feel like I hear you. I think like maybe it should be like non-normal people. But I've noticed that after I comment on your posts, I get... Do people fall for that? Probably. Have you noticed whenever I post anything to Instagram, I immediately get full of like London repost bots. Send me this post, send me this post, send me this post. They drive me up the wall. I don't know where they come from. But I don't know why it does it, and it just gets filled with these really weird bots. But yeah, I didn't know about that, but it feels like, yeah, I know, right, Mike? It's so annoying. I tried responding to them for a while and telling them to like, telling them where to go, but I know I've fallen for them more than 3 or 4 times. Because I think about those like scam like jewelry things as well, where they're like, oh, we want you to be an ambassador. The 18th time. Yeah, I think things like the amount of stuff that we like naturally start ignoring now, I think it feels quite alarming, doesn't it? Michael, is that on Instagram? Oh, I didn't know about that. That's so weird. Oh my goodness. One of the things that really annoyed me, because I didn't know about it until it happened to... Actually, no. It happened to me once, and I've heard it happen to a lot of other people. This is insane to me. I have 140,000 on Instagram followers. That's a lot of people. I can, honestly, I'll put my hand on my heart, and I think, you know, it's not in my nature. I have never bought Instagram followers. I've never bought likes. I've never done it. Waste of money to me. I found out because somebody said to me, this post was so good, so I used some money and bought you some more likes to boost it. And I was like, what the hell are you talking? You can buy it for other people. I had no idea. I thought you had to be the account owner. So I think on some of my stuff, I think other people have bought bot accounts for me. I didn't know you could do that, but I would never know unless they told me. And there's nothing I can do about it. And I think that about a lot of these other accounts, that you can buy them for other people and you'd never know. Yeah, you can do that. I had no idea. But somebody told me in like a comment section once that they bought likes on one of my photos. And I was like, I think I blocked them to stop them from like accessing it and doing it. But I remember, and that one had suddenly like 500 more likes or something. It was quite a while ago, so obviously it's worse now. You can buy them for other people, and I didn't know that. I've always thought like it's strange when you see people who have like, I don't know, like 700,000 followers and some of their posts get like 30 likes and stuff. It might be somebody else's, but I don't know. But yes, so do people pay for likes? Jackpot shop. Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, you can buy them from other people. It doesn't have to be the actual account owner. Put it towards a Twitch shop. I mean, you'd think, but I think these people are really like heavy on like validation and stuff. It's so strange to me. I've always thought it was strange, but you can buy them for other people. You can buy, I could buy followers for you if I wanted to. And I just didn't know that was a thing. You just send them to an account. And another thing that I saw people do is they sell their Instagram accounts. This is different. But I was following this, I remember I was suddenly following this random account once. And I was looking into it, and it turns out that, like, as an example, my account is what it is. I could delete all my posts, change the name, sell it to somebody who wants to buy it, and they've got all those followers and they just start posting their stuff. So people build up these accounts and just sell them. Not if I delete it first. Sometimes, Jackpot, I think people, they prey on people who are quite lonely. And think, oh wow. You know what I mean? Strange. I mean, I think it's strange. I remember there was this girl at uni and she was like, just posted a selfie. It's got 100 likes. And I remember thinking like, this is before I had like a proper account, etc. I remember thinking like, this is so weird that you've randomly brought this up. No one was talking about this or anything. And like it, and the sense of like pride and validation, I thought that was really fascinating because I remember thinking like, that's really important to you. But I was like, that's so strange to me. The captions just said garlic. Union. Chat, why don't vampires like garlic? Maybe they've got IBS. They may be. From it. So strange to me. I think it's strange as well. Well, but yeah, people really want it. Antibacteria. Okay, Niveus, I'm not trying to like be dismissive, but by that logic, we could get them with antibacterial hand sanitizer. This'll teach you. Hose them down with some disinfectant, that'll get them. I wonder where it comes from. Guitarist, have you read Dracula? They should also then be weak to alcohol. Yeah, because, yeah, right? You would think. I have. Okay. I stopped because I broke my previous Kindle. Where I got to, I felt so sad for that girl. It's when the doctor learns that he can do a blood transfusion and all he seems to do is fill her up during the day and Dracula drains her at night. And I was like, this poor woman. She's like, out. She's gone. And I think it happens for like a few days. And this poor woman, like she's literally just doing I remember I was reading it and I was like, I can't even understand like the stuff this woman's going through. And then my Kindle broke. I accidentally smashed it. I don't know, you can smash a Kindle screen, trust me. I accidentally smashed it, so I never finished it, but I really should go back and finish what happened. Poor woman. I remember when I was reading it, I was like, they're all, and then the doctor comes in the morning and he's like, it's happened again. So I gave her another blood transfusion. But rabies making sufferers not liking strong smells. So maybe it's time for the evil filling. Maybe, I don't remember the rabies stuff, but yeah. I remember that's where I was up to, and I remember just thinking like this, honestly, this woman's going through it. It looks like it looked like this. That was my original Kindle as well. Vegas, thank you so much. Thank you. Stank. Most offensive thing to me. Have you heard of personal hygiene? I didn't put a case on it and I put it in my backpack and I forgot it was there and then I just loaded my backpack full of loads of stuff. And it was basically at the bottom. Yeah, it was stupid really. I should have put it in like the front pocket or something, but I didn't. I just forgot it was in there. And then I just kept putting more and more stuff in there and then eventually it just got too heavy and clearly smashed the screen. But yeah, it looked like that. So yeah, you can smash them. I don't really think a screen protector is necessary. But I think a case for it, and just know you can actually smash those. Well, yeah, Billy, no. Do I leave it? No, you can still tell me. It takes quite a lot to put me off my food. Sorry to burst your bubble there, Billy, but absolutely not. I think it was fairly easy to smash, really. I think it probably just bent. That's why I think a case is important, to give it some more structure. I wonder what I'll end up doing for the wig for this one. This makeup up. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'll do like half white and then the other half can be my hair but like slicked back, because I was maybe thinking of putting like a hair mask in my hair. I'm pretty sure I've got a half white wig somewhere. I think that'll be good. I'll have to really figure out how the hell I'm going to paint this. I did not catch that. I was doing the voiceover, so I kept muting her, because otherwise you can hear it in the back. That's usually... I feel bad, because sometimes I feel like I don't really watch a lot of other people's streams, but they're always... I have to have them on mute, because I'm usually recording voiceovers, or I'm recording something, so I just can't have like the sound there. So sometimes I feel bad because I think I miss most stuff. But no, I did miss that. It's a thing. I'm telling you, it's a thing. I hope overall it just helps. I was getting headaches when I used to read on my phone. When I used to look at my phone too much, I'd get proper bad headaches. It would feel like, yeah, Billy, dragger. No. I would feel like I'd get headaches here and here, like just above my eyes. So I don't really like looking at my phone. Lol! Hi, Theo. Theo, did you get that book? Honestly. Oh, you didn't! Oh. Honestly, as soon as I stopped like paying attention to my phone and looking at it, I felt a lot different, and it felt like it was a bit scary. Yay! That's so nice to hear, Theo. I'm so happy for you. Hi, Kalo. How are you? Do you zero? It's quite nice that there's options then. I do recall sometimes when you send us screenshots and everyone's like, live mode? You're always welcome to, Kalo. Are you telling me that you've been looking at Weta? What's the update? Halo. What? As in another one? What do you mean? What do you mean? It says new. On Weta's website? Oh. The Weta Shark one. Yes, that's on pre-order. Hey, look, that one's 80 centimeters. I'm so excited. Mel, I've learned how to stay off social media more. What, use your Kindle? Bring your phone! It said new, so I thought, no, they are new. They were announced last year, but they're still on pre-order, so they're new. Let's have a look at Weta's website now. Where's your emails you before they put them on the store? There's this one like collector. Ah! Caught. Get him! Thank you so much, thank you. Is it Kyle? It's not telling me who it is. There's this one like collector account and they get like photos that aren't released before anything gets through. It was hi. It's not come up in the chat for me. And I don't know how they get access to these photos, but they definitely do. And I'm like, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I was a bit sick and tired of myself, to be honest with you, because I hadn't been working on this like makeup look in the back, and I didn't know how many icicles to print out. I just too long didn't read. I got frustrated with myself, so I was like, let's just work on this today. This is send Weta a picture of your collection. I'll probably put you on a PR list. Have you seen the prices of those statues? This collector site. Look, they get like everything. Breaking news.
Reading on a Kindle, especially in the dark, like on low light, your eyes don't feel tired. I really was convinced that there isn't much of a difference to a phone screen. I was convinced that people were just making that shit up. The shower reading.
Did you hear what she said? She was convinced that I was making that up. What else have I made up, Theo? What else? What have out of it then, Theo? Let's have it out, shall we? What else do you think I'm making up? What else is there? What else do you think I'm lying about? Theo's out here like, don't listen to her. She's an influencer. She'll sell you anything. Don't listen to her. Screen is a scream. No. No. It's okay. For real though, isn't it nice how well it imitates paper with the e-ink? It imitates paper very well, I think. In a comfortable way. It's very nice, it's comforting. And I think it's crazy that you can feel comfort on your eyes. That's weird. That's weird that your eyes feel comfortable. Reading extreme amounts for a long time. Yeah, but you could probably still read for a long time. It's the act of reading that's making you tired, not the bright blue light screens. I think those Kindles are the best. Oh wow, that's so delayed. Stream Stickers is glitching out again. Zero out here, look maxing. Day 2 is that? Wait, it's Wednesday though, isn't it? Not day 3. Didn't we start on Monday? I think we can count Monday. I tried to count Saturday and Sunday as well, but Theo was like, no. Chat, I've got a shipment from DHL and I don't know what it is. I don't know. Oh, do you know what, Theo? I'll laugh so hard. I'll cry if Meg sent something that she forgot about. I'll laugh so hard. Real tears will come down. No, I haven't got a clue what this is. Well, I hope it's a statue. Buy a ticket to carry all that stuff home. Got him! Thank you. Maybe it's the 15,000 plastic ducks we've ordered for you. It better not be, Halo. Where am I going to put these ducks? I've got 2 made of statues to cater for, thank you. Stop! In the garden for, oh my god, cute. Hey, striking how to crochet project. What are you doing now? I'll just need to do a duck pane. Oh, I did have the beak ready to do a side duck that Sarah's lady was trying to like con me into doing one time, to be fair. And then we'll need a long break. Yeah, fair. What kind of clothes do you think you'll do? Yeah, Star Wars Lady was trying to convince me to do a side up thing. She made me a beak. And was like, print that out. cardigan from the tutorial. That's so cute. It's not too late to turn her into Lara Croft, I'm just saying. Trying to get you to do a Sonic paint. When you've known some of my moderators as long as I've known them, there's just some stuff that you don't trust them with at all. I trust them as friends, and I trust that they've got my best intentions that they're in their mind. I trust that they've got my best interest in their mind, but God, sometimes some of the stuff they end up doing. Honestly, I'm not really sure why I'm trying to pull its face off anymore, because I don't think it's going to make a difference. To make two legs the same size. Do you have to do the legs at the same time, but separately? Or do you like work around like a giant U? Like go like that, or like... Yeah. I don't know anything about crochet, but if you've already tried one and that was really tough, then you might as well just try another way and just see if it helps. I hope this look turns out well in the end. So clearly I need to print out a lot more of this one. And the small ones. We'll build the horn next. I wonder what I should attach the horn to, because it's massive. I think I made another one. I think I have two. Yeah, that's the kind of. Basically, I think I printed out another one. This is the horn. I think that's the wrong. Yeah, this way. It's got like all these gems that stick out of it, like that. So it's huge. Like this horn is ginormous. So I was gonna have it coming from here, and like, yeah, look at that, like that's a big horn. So I was gonna do something, I need to super glue it together, look. So I need to have that as like, it's so nice, isn't it? You can see what I mean, like this is a massive look. It takes so much prep. You know that like,
I'm Mr. Heath Miser. I'm Mr. Snow.
That one, the half and half. I want to do that, but I've never felt like, I find the song annoying because I've seen so many videos with it, and it was really popular years ago, and I think I like got a lot of fatigue from it. But then I thought like, oh, it would be cool to do some crazy like build. And I've never done a lava look, so I thought now is a good time to try. And I've got loads of these cool, like, you guys bought them for me last year, like SFX Icicle and snowy stuff for like SFX makeup. And I was playing with it, but I wasn't really sure how to use it for like a normal like human look. And I thought this would maybe be good to play with it first in like a really extreme look, and then understand like how it works without feeling like I'm just covering myself and wasting it. Because at least if it's something like this and like it flicks everywhere or something, it's not going to be like out of place. I want to learn how to use it. So then I was like, I need to really produce this look. But yeah, so I want to make it massive. I want a horn on the other side as well. But I printed this horn out too big at first, and I didn't want to waste it. So I was like, I'll print out another one that's smaller, which is what I'm a bit confused about right now, because I was like, I don't know where that's gone. Anyway, because I was gonna have this one and then a small, like have them at different heights. So like one's smaller. So I was gonna, I don't know what I was gonna do, but I need another one to balance it off to the other side. I'm just trying to think about the best way. And normally I would attach this to a headband, but because it's so colossal, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do yet. Perhaps what I should do is attach it to a headband, but then fill this with hot glue and up here, so it kind of looks like some kind of like melted something, and then I could maybe fill that with silver or something, so then at least it has support there and there, and then it's like fully welded to that headband, and I would just cut it out. Maybe I'll do that. But yeah, I don't know where that other horn's gone, that's why I'm a bit like, what? So this is what I'm planning to do, and as you, I hope it's understandable that I was getting frustrated with myself. Sorry if I've been a bit like moody about that. But yeah, I've just been like, I want to get this makeup look done. Just fill that with glue to weld it in. I want to get this makeup look done, but I'm also a little bit like, I've got so much that I need to prep for it. And then I just got annoyed at myself. You know when you just get sick of yourself because like you've got stuff to do and you're just finding excuses all the time. 2 headbands. I don't know how I'd attach a second headband to my head without it slipping back because of the weight of it. I'm trying to think what I've done before. Maybe I cover the base of it in hair so it hides it. Right, well, let me send another headband and wig. Let me send another icicle to the printer now. Then we need to super glue that horn together. And I'll have a quick look for this other horn. Right, let's set another up. Is it in here? Let's have a look in here. No? Where the hell did that other horn go? That's so silly. Wild, thank you so much. Maybe it's over here. Let me move my equipment out the way. I'll see. No, there's the batteries though. Damn, what did I do with it? I don't think I would have. Oh my god, have I just unplugged everything? No, I tripped over my table. I don't know where I put it, chat. That's so silly. Damn, that is really silly. I'll have to dig around and find that, but in the meantime, let's glue this horn together. to. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I should just print out the top of this one again. I don't know. I don't know. It's morning somewhere in the world. Okay. Then this and this attached together. Are you going to do your morning run soon, Kyle? Oh my god, that doesn't even... There's no way that's gonna match up. That's gonna have to be hot glue, isn't it? It's not smooth. First I need to take my niece to school. Do you do a run every day? That's good that you got a good routine. I'm trying to get myself into a better routine. It's quite difficult to fall into place at first. I think at first when you try and get yourself into a new routine, it feels really positive and then you suddenly feel really defeated really quickly. Damn. Why do I feel pretty stupid all of a sudden? Because of that. you doing today? Is that what I want to do? I want it to point forwards. I think I need to get a bit of foam. And she wanted me to take her to school once. When I got there, I saw this kid look at me and then run for his life. I asked my sister what happened. She said, oh, his brother said my brother could beat your brother up. What the hell? So did you? Was it because 12 years is quite a long time, so you must have looked like an adult. Was about 11, 21, but you were an adult. Kids are so stupid sometimes, I swear. They come out with like, what do you mean? When I was younger, before I went to the junior school, there was a rumour going around my little school that the junior school had a school prison, this school jail, and you could see there was like these like bars on something on the outside, and they were like, yeah, if you're really naughty, you have to go to school jail. And I was so scared, and I kept telling my dad, and I was like, we have to go you get to school jail. He was like, I don't think so. And I was like, you do. And then one day he went, let's go have a look, shall we? And I started like screaming. I was so scared that we were going to get thrown in this school jail. I was like, we're not allowed, we can't look there, like we can't do it. It was like a car park. And then we walked up there and it was just where they kept the lawnmower. My dad was like, see? So there's no such thing as school jail. And I was like, screaming. I was like, no. There's like a school prison. I was like, Daddy, you go to the big school, they have school jail. If you're bad, you get put in jail. And he was like, and literally, I was screaming. I was shouting about it. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to get thrown in school jail for like being somewhere I'm not supposed to be. And I was like, it was like, stop believing things people keep telling you. Stop believing it. I think this way. This way. Yeah, this way. Ooh! No, let's load up with loads more hot glue. The teacher comes out and starts Laura's secret walk. Down. They'll never know. That's like one of those terrible endings in American Horror Stories. Did anybody watch, not American Horror Story, American Horror Stories? Did anybody watch those? Because, my God, some of them were so bad, at the end they explain the plot. That's when you know! Don't. No, sorry, don't do it. Don't. So I never saw them again. Dun dun dun! Currently living an American Horror Story. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, touchy subject. Yeah, basically, some of them were so. I think they used some of the same characters that were in American Horror Story, but American Horror Stories, it's just. I thought it was terrible. Right after I never watched the ending of The Walking Dead. Okay, no, actually, is that finished now? Because last time I just tried to like zoomies past to the end to see who was still alive, and I saw Daryl was there. I don't even know anyone. I don't know. I have no idea. I think Striking like still wasn't kept up with it though. I think Striking still enjoyed it. There were so many spin-off shows. Yeah, I lost interest after season 5. Oh. I tapped out season 4. Yeah, I tapped out season 5. I remember the last episode I watched, which was Daryl Dixon stuck in a prison cell listening to a TV show on loop. And I remember thinking like, I love Daryl, but I'm done now. I can't do this anymore. Fear the Walking Dead was crazy because nobody liked any of the original cast members, so they all got killed off. That's pretty brutal. That nobody liked them. No, Fear of the Walking Dead to me was so. It started in a way that everything else starts, but I was tired of it. It was like, oh yeah, let's go in this abandoned house where people are like drug addicts and let's just go hide in there for a little bit and see what's in there. We can't get in through the front door, so I guess we're just gonna have to climb in through an open window on the 2nd floor. But there's only so many times you can handle that sort of stuff, you know what I mean? Oh no, I wonder what's gonna happen. I think yeah. The Walking Dead killed a lot of characters earlier then, shut up, because they obviously find Frank Darabont. And most of the cast were there because they were friends with him. Let's be honest, how do you know all this stuff? You know so many like random things. Yeah, I think it was a little bit predictable. I mean, some people still like it, and I'm not saying anything like is wrong, but I couldn't handle it anymore. I was confused why season 2 was I thought that was because of the strike. There was like a strike thing, wasn't there? So they were like waiting it out, I thought. Oh. The Green Mile, is that the one with the prison sentence? Did it? Oh my god. Sounds like there was a lot of things that maybe affected it. And then Rick left, didn't he? I remember, because they were pretty accurate to the comics at first, I remember them saying, like, if they stick to the comics, they should have enough for 17 seasons. And I remember thinking, like, what? Well, what do you mean? I didn't know you make all your... Not all of them. Some of the ones get purchased, but big builds, some of them I make. But as you can see, it takes a long time after I've printed it out as well. Like, me printing out one of these icicles here, that you can see here, over there. That one's the lattice one, which is this one. That one here, that's more of woven. That's going to be 3.5 hours. So I do, but it takes a long time. So that's why a lot of the time I try and look for easier things to paint to like fill between it. But then the reason why I was getting annoyed with myself was because I was just trying to do loads and loads and loads of easy paints, but I wasn't actually working on the big build. So usually what I'll do is I'll work on something or a few things at the same time and then do some easy paints while I'm working on it in the background, and I just wasn't working on it in the background. So I got super annoyed at myself and was like, let me just build this on stream as far as I can get with it. And then at least I've made progress, because I didn't even know how many more like icicles I needed. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way that it looks so far, but it's a lot of work. They passed off the show to someone else I can't remember the name of. Green Mile, I think, was a movie based on a Stephen King book. Yeah, but is the Green Mile the one with the guy in prison? With the electric chair, is it that one? Yeah, I can't handle that film. That film's too much. I watched it once when I was younger and it fully destroyed me. I don't hate it. I don't hate the film. I can't. Oh my god. No, that film was devastating. And it took way too long for the movies to make Got You. Oh wow, that's banana. Hi, Val. Yeah, I can't watch it. It was heartbreaking. Then when AMC fired him, they were like, oh, I didn't know. Oh, Herschel! You stopped, yeah, that's a little bit. Herschel, that was. You didn't watch after he died, right, Nostro? Like after he had died, you didn't see anything. Hiya. Oh, Nostro, you would have hated it. There was like an episode where they like went back out and they like found his zombie head and stuff, and I was just like, it was awful. Awful, Herschel. Oh, there was too many really lovable characters that I think they really like just got rid of, and it's awful, awful. Everybody felt the same, but I was devastated. What's Maggie's husband called again? The Walking Dead Daryl Dixon. He needs to move on. He deserves better. Glenn! Yeah, no. No. You didn't do that. Yeah, you did, Nostra. You did. No, I think so. I mean, look, some people still like it, and I'm not saying it's wrong, but I think there's quite a few points where some characters were so loved, and I think some people, I couldn't come back from certain things. I don't know. But Striker, you've seen all of it, haven't you? What is it like now? Chat, striking's the strongest out of all of us. I don't think I watched the last season. Amazon started making us pay. Damn. Okay, but you're up to like, what, like season 10? Hey, Never Despair, how are you doing today? You made it so far. Very impressive. We're decent, but I got it become a... I didn't really like it very much after a long time. I think another thing I didn't like was how they'd all get separated and then they trust this like really weird place, and then obviously then it would be an awful place. And then they'd get separated, and then within like a few episodes they'd like all find each other again. I got a bit tired of it. Did he die? I thought he just woke up from a coma. Really, Evo? Silent Hill. I thought he just woke up from a coma. I know. Oh my god, not turn that. I go through so much hot glue. Glenn's actor, so he gave him the invincible rod. He gone for it, maybe. He dies. The hospital. I didn't know that. I thought he just woke up from a coma. I didn't know that. I thought he was actually. Hi, Chelsea. How are you? I thought. Wait, didn't he get shot with Shane? What are you building today? I've become so frustrated with myself for so months, and I got fed up with myself. So I'm trying to build these like icicles. I want to do that. Like, I mean, personally, I find the song annoying, truthfully, because I've heard it that many times. So I usually kind of like skip past them. You know, they're like, I'm Mr. Heat Miser. That one. I eventually want to do that, but I kind of wanted to build this whole like, so like this side will be like snowy and icy, and then this side will be like the lava side. But I wanted to have like icicles and like ice horns and all of this coming off. So I've been slowly building this, slowly, because like each icicle takes like 3 hours to print. But I just had a box of everything that I've been printing, and I came to the conclusion, I got bored of printing icicles. I mean, there's not that many, but I got bored. Yeah, I think it's nice to see the same like thing, but I find like this song to be quite irritating. But that's me. I am going to do the song, and I will be frustrated. But I think it's I think it would be a little bit. I think it'd be nice to do. I've never done it before, but I've never done it before because the song used to piss me off. Anyway, so I'm trying to do that. I've never done a lava luck. I don't know why, but I haven't. So I wanted to try. So I needed to see how many icicles I need to print out, because I plan to cover this whole thing in icicles. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with it. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I think like people do amazing work with it, but that song, I've got fatigue from the song, but alas. So I'd like to try, and so I've been working on this. I've been wanting to do it since like November, and I don't know if you have it, but like, I got so fed up with myself because I've been wanting to work on this in the background, but I just wouldn't do it. I never got around, so I was like, I'm just gonna sit here and do it on the stream. Having a 3D printer must be nice. It is, but this has been my life. my failed 19-hour print. So it's a lot of like... I've been wanting to do but haven't get around to. Yeah. I feel like I just annoy myself. Like it's like, yes, this is, yeah, it annoys me because spaghetti's out. So that was like 11 hours into a 19-hour print. I was devastated. I just shut the print. I turned the printer off and just walked out. I didn't even want to deal with it. I just saw. I came in to check on it and I saw it. Just like, absolutely not. I don't want to like. I know, Nostro. Look how perfect the print was up until then as well. It was like such a perfect print. Look at that, perfection. And then it just, the whole thing just went on the bed. The whole thing came off. It's done. It's done. Oh, I was so annoyed. How does that happen? Does the printer malfunction? No, so the way that I'm so sorry. I don't want to sound like I'm being patronising. I just don't know. Do you know how 3D printers work? Because I don't want to make any assumptions, but I also don't want to sound like I'm being really patronising. I know nothing about them. Right. So the way that they work, there's one behind me now. This is called the bed. Yeah. This bit here, this plate, it's called the bed. This bit's called the nozzle, the hot end. Right. There's the filament. Yeah. So this can work on like a whole axis to be able to do whatever, and it prints it on the bed. Right. The way that it prints is layers. So if you imagine this is a spool of plastic. And each layer is that thin. You see how tiny that is? And when you decide what you want to print, you put it into a program called a slicer. What that does is it slices up. This was meant to be a Tomb Raider gun. It slices it up into like 5,000 layers, and it's like it's going to take 5,000 layers. Whatever, right? Cool. So it prints on the bed, and then each time it goes up by the tiniest amount to squirt out like hot plastic. So it keeps building layers and layers and layers and layers and layers until it's slowly made what you need. So if you look at a 3D print really closely, you'll see all these tiny lines. You see all those lines running through it. That's how you could tell if something's been 3D printed. Right? So, FYI, if you buy something off Etsy and they're piling it off, you can check because you can see slight lines through the whole thing, and it's cost them nothing. It's cost them nothing except pain! No, I'm just joking. So that's how they work. So they take ages to print stuff out. Like sometimes I've sent stuff and it'll take like 6 days. But that sounds great because you're like, wow, in 6 days I can have that Doom helmet. Assuming there's no problems. So, what happens? A plethora of things can go wrong, and they will go wrong. Having a 3D printer is honestly pretty stressful sometimes. What went wrong with this one was everything was fine. At what layer height do you print at? Mate, I don't even remember. I don't know. I can't remember. I was fiddling with it, that's why I don't remember. I was changing it out. So what happened with this one, it printed it out like that, yeah? That my hand is the bed. My hand is the bed. And when it got to here, Lord knows, the whole thing slipped. I don't know, the whole thing just came off. Moved across, it came off, but it's still attached to the hot end because the filament's coming out. So this is like moved, but the hot end's still over here. So this is kind of getting dragged all over the place. This is what it's spitting out on this end. So this is what it looks like. And so you go in and you're like, no! Awful, 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 awful. Yeah, that was 11 hours in. Sometimes, yeah, it 3D prints the air. It's got no layers to stick to it. sometimes the top part, I've had this before, really random, it will dislodge so slightly and it will print it, but this part will be now over here. But they're attached. I don't know what the hell happened there. I've had that before where like, sometimes the whole thing will be completely shifted. Sometimes it won't print at all. Other times it's trying to drill itself into the bed. I have 2 3D printers because I am a spoiled so-and-so and I'm very grateful to my Twitch community. But my God, doing their maintenance is hell. Are you allowed to move it back? No, it's done. It's done. As in it's done, as in like it's over. Because if you move it back, you don't know what layer it like screwed up at. You have no idea. So you can't just like put it back underneath it because then all of these layers would be gone. So you don't know no idea. Yeah, it's like, you know how when you have a PC, sometimes it's just not interested. And you have to sit there and figure out which driver is ruining your day. And you're like, what's the problem? Why? Who? Why is it doing this? It feels like that, but quite a mechanical thing. Most of the time, it's fine, it's nice. Yeah, Chelsea, that's why sometimes I'm like, I don't even want to think about it. I'm like, I don't even want to look at it. I'm like, I'm so fed up with this stupid thing. I don't even want to know. And then you've just got to, sometimes like, the nozzle it's been too close to the bed that it'll drag itself across the bed. I've scratched beds before because I don't know why, but the nozzle went way too far down and like dragged itself across the bed. That's expensive equipment. It's just trying to kill itself. So I was like, what the hell's going on? Other times it's too high. It's not sticking to anything, nothing. And so you need to make sure it's called bed adhesion, right? Because this is how this is like adhered to the bed. That's important because otherwise this happens. And it was fine. It was fine for 11 hours. It only had 8 hours left. And I'd come in and be like, oh, you okay? No problem. And it'd be like, and then after 11 hours, it was like, no, not interested. And I just came off. I don't know why. But mine's not enclosed. Enclosed is when it comes in like a giant case. Mine's not enclosed, so mine's quite sensitive. So in the summer, what happened, Chelsea Days last year, I was like, you might have seen me like suffering. And it probably looked really dramatic, right? But alas, I'm English. So it was hot. But I've seen before, so there's a fan inside there and the nozzle temperature needs to get up to like 200 degrees. The fan cools down the layers between it, right? So it's like working on heating and cooling to be able to build these layers. I've had it before where I've done a print and it's been hot in here, so I've opened, because it's generating heat, so I've opened the window, and where I've opened the window, it's affected the temperature in the room and the 3D printer's like failed, because now it's not, like suddenly the temperature changed, there's cool air coming in and it's cooled down too quickly. I've had that issue a few times. So sometimes in the summer, the reason why I'm like crying is because sometimes the printer's on, my whole setup's on. I have like 9 lights in here, and then I can't open the window. I can't open the window to cool the room down. I can't cool the room down because the printer's been printing for 2.5 days, and it's still got 2 days left, and that's why you see me and I'm like, yeah, but that wouldn't happen if you had an enclosed one. But obviously if you have an enclosed one, it might be a bit more pricier. These Maya ones are old now. The 3D printing world's moved on without me, and that's fine. It's not true when people say, oh, the first thing you do with a 3D printer is print out another 3D printer. That's not true. But overall, it's great when it's interested and when it works fine. It's really great. Yeah, I can print out loads of like prop stuff. I print out crazy stuff. I mean, a lot of the stuff that you see down here, like I'll make, or that crown was printed. All my headpieces, I usually print bits out and then I reuse them and pull them off, and that's I make a lot of the stuff myself. But yeah, I use the printer to like other people's files and stuff. But my God, it's very stressful sometimes. My intention is not to put you off getting a 3D printer. I just want people to have the reality of it, because I was like, oh, it's gonna be great. I can just print out anything I want and I can just come collect it in an hour. No! This stuff takes ages to print out. One of these horns, 3.5 hours. I need like 20 for my stupid design. No! Alas, I think they're great. I really do. And honestly, I would recommend them. Just know that what you're getting yourself into. These take a long time. Yeah, this lattice one, you can start to see it coming out now. There is this one. It says 3.5. It's 3.5 hours. Sometimes supports fail. So a support is like. Say you see how like this like overhangs. Sometimes stuff overhangs. So like say that came out a bit more. So you need to, on the base of it, you need to print out something to support that. So when it gets to that point, it's being held up. Otherwise, it's just printing the air, isn't it? Like it won't stick to anything. And sometimes the support fails. So half your print's just. It's just not there. So honestly, I love my 3D printers. I really do. They're amazing. They're lovely, and I like what I can do, and I love like the possibilities. However, there's days. There's days where I feel. Oh, you know how like inkjet printers can smell fear? It's the same. It's the same. Don't know what it is about them. They stick to the bed too well and they just tear off the bottom layer. That's not very nice, is it? I don't feel so bad playing up with the old ribbon printers. What's an old ribbon printer? Sometimes I feel like when I can't get it off the bed and I sit there and I'm looking at it and I'm convinced I'm going to scratch the bed. I'm like, I don't know how to get this thing off. What I've done, I think, in the past is like heated the bed up and then like slightly pushed it a little bit. The ornamental printer that cost me £300. Yeah. And you look at it, it's like, why can't you just print something out normally? You get to enjoy torturing yourself with persistence. That's the thing. It's like I have these things that I think it'd be really cool. Got the bottom to stay on, but it does deform a little bit, doesn't it? Usually I'm like. But yeah, otherwise you just feel a bit stuck, don't you? But yes, sometimes I have these ideas and I'm like, wow, this is going to be so fun. Whatever. Anyway, so I'm trying to work on this because I've just annoyed myself. I'm sick of myself not bringing things to fruition or half doing projects. So I'm annoyed at myself. So I'm just trying to do it. I'm just trying to work on things because I found myself annoying. I mean, I'm probably annoying for a lot of reasons. But this is why I'm annoyed myself. They're slow, but not like grass growing slow. Oh. Dot Max printers. I think somebody's in chat's told me about those before. Printer heads should be easier to clean and flush, in my opinion. I think printers should all. I think they've got some kind of like rebellion group. They're all signed up to it. Queen, don't even! That's my problem. Why is it you spend money on these tech things and they just don't work straight away? I want to spend money on something and I just want it to work. And every time I say that, some smart ass is like, it's the same thing that happens with all tech. It's like PC. I don't care. If I spend that much money on a PC, you damn well better make sure when I turn the thing on, it just loads up. I don't want to I don't want to do that. I don't want to So I was like, cushions. Thank you. Don't worry, Nocturnal Stars only got it. Your implement powers got me to contact Scam on your PC, but what made me decide to go for it was purely their warranty and support. They literally, oh my god, for real. Yeah, they will help you. They'll give it, like, to the point where they'll give you daily updates when they're repairing your PC, and if you don't reply, they're like, are you alright? Trust me. I don't expect your car to break down every week just because that's what machines do. So stupid, you spent all that money for a bloody car. I just want it to at least get me from A to B. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. The lifetime tech support nearly made me cry. The most beautiful words I've ever read. Yeah, they'll help you out. They're good people. Things should just work. It should just work. Why is it always broken? Why? Oh my god, chat. That's so cute. I've reminded myself of my nephew. They're teaching my nephew Cantonese words, right? And he's learning like school bus and ferry and train, and he's like 2.5 years old, okay? And they sent a video, and his dad is saying like train, and he's like train, but he's repeating everything. So the video, I will play both characters, okay? So the video is school bus, train, ferry, car, boat. Okay, well done. Okay, can't stop laughing at the end. Well done. It's so cute. Oh. So yeah, Ghost and I keep being like, well done, and then the other one, and like if I say well done, Ghost will be like, well done. So cute. So exactly like the Twitter. It's actually very precise. Yes, so cute. Goose is like, I like that he's really trying, but we can all tell that he's just repeating. Well done. Oh, so cute. Right, what my plan is. Right. What my plan is, I swear I printed this out bigger. I don't know where though. Why am I? Oh, maybe it fell underneath it. Let me check underneath the unit. Right. What on earth was I gonna do? I was gonna do something else. I was gonna glue together some of those grenades we made. Let me just check if it fell underneath this unit. There's balloons under here. No! Oh! Where is it? Alright, well, what I have learned is that's disgusting under there, and I need to sort that out. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to check underneath the thing. Oh, been trying out these trial reels. I've never felt so humbled in my life. So funny. Christ. Have you used the jacket? It's called. Thank you! Twitch gifted it to me when I became an ambassador. So, they gifted it to me last year. Honestly, it's one of those, like, you know when you get a new hoodie and on the inside it's really like fleecy and really great and really like lovely, and then you wear it like for like just enough times and then it feels sad. I keep not wearing it because it's in the nice phase at the moment. I don't want to ruin it. So that I don't really wear it very often, but I thought today I'll wear it. Expert Cassie, I have not. But yeah, I tried out the trial reels. Wow, that's a humbling experience. It's like, wow, you got 300 views and 1 like from people who don't follow you, and I'm like, oh. Okay, look. I think it's really important that we stay humble, so I'm just using this as an experience to stay humble. I've been humbled a few times in the past few months, haven't I? What did I get humbled? Oh, Ozzy Osbourne. I got humbled by that one, didn't I? 300 bot views about spamming the algorithm to get shown to more people. So I found out that like I could get trial reels if I set my account up on an old iPhone. I use a Google Pixel. Truthfully, I think I could spam. I've tried that before and it's not worked out in my favour. However, I could. But then it's like, how long do you keep the spam up for, as far as I'm concerned? It's like, is that now your life? Because you'll burn out so quick from trying to get that stuff out so... I just said off. You just burn out so fast, so whatever. Whatever, yeah, I was so excited to try it. I just wanted to just give it a go. I'm not sure I like that. I did it every day for a month and gained a lot, but it did feel empty and soulless. Yeah, I can imagine. Did you do any scheduling, or was it literally you were like posting like what, like 3 times a day? Because I have a thing where I don't like. I'm honestly like I just keep contradicting myself. I don't actually like using my phone, so I keep trying to find 3 a day in the morning. Only in the morning. You didn't have to do it, space it throughout the day. I would have thought you'd have to space it throughout the day. Sometimes I find that really strange because I always would have thought, oh, got you. I would have thought that like they wouldn't want spamming to do well because surely that's just clogging up their server spaces for people to realise that they just need to, I don't know. I mean, I'm clearly overthinking it, but whatever. Sometimes I feel a little bit like there's some of my videos where I'm a bit like, I think I'm a little bit too attached to them to make them trial reels. I'm like, oh, but actually I want everyone to see this one. I think I get a bit too. Oh no. Chat, don't tell me I super glued the lid shut.
Yeah.
You got a free jump scare. Thank you very much! Thank you! Oh my god. That was really scary. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, if you got hit with a gifted soul, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Yeah, so I only got access to trial reels like last week. The whole thing is, oh, I don't know. I think I feel a bit exhausted from like caring about it. Because I don't know if you feel like this, Chelsea, I always feel like, bruh, do I even have any more superglue? I always feel like everybody else knows something about like social media that I don't. I felt like that for years. Like it always feels like everybody else knows what they're doing. So the analytics and the numbers. Yeah, I don't really like looking at them. Not because they hurt, but because I've become, I let it consume me a few times in the past, and I don't like how that made me as a person, where I was so consumed by it, that's all I cared about. You can change it yourself, HTML decoder. You can change it, so it'll show it for 3 days to people who don't follow you to try and find a new audience. Okay. I don't think I've got any more super glue when the lid's shut. I hate it here. I'm trying to remember if I didn't use this too long ago though. Do I have one in my nail bag? Ah! Well, if you break it open, where the goal is to just, yeah. Look, to be that boring person, I feel like I'm I feel like as the older sister millennial to a lot of people on Instagram now. No. Yeah, it's like I know I'm like old woman shouting at clouds. I'm so aware of that. I will own that. That's fine. When the internet was new and fresh, it was literally, look at this cool video. Wow, look how cool this person is. This video is really silly. And now it feels like everyone just rips off another. There's AI crap all over the place. I can't tell what's real. I'm getting accused of being it, and I'm just so fed up of it. When people cared about cool things. Yeah, now it's just, or it's like ads and ads and ads and ads. Or it's someone like remixing your video and they're not even, we were talking about it at the beginning of the stream, they're not even proper watching it. There's no reaction, they're just looking at it. And that's the video. And the parent, and I find that so weird. I turn that off on Instagram. I'm trying to break it open still. Is it still working? Yeah, I turn that stuff off on YouTube. I just find it ridiculous. Ghost is going to get really angry if I try and do this because he doesn't want me to like ruin my nails. So I'm going to ask him to see if he can open this for me. Yes, it's so different. I don't know, we just, a lot of stuff, it feels like we had like the Library of Alexandria and all this cool stuff and all of these resources, and it was really cool and people were making helpful stuff. And then it feels like companies came in and were like, what if we advertise to you non-stop all the time and listen to all your conversations and then gaslight you about it? I don't know where Ghost is. So dead. Let me have a look. What the hell? I don't know where he was, and I was like looking out the window because I saw somebody talking to somebody else out the front. But then it turned out my neighbour was talking to the plumber, but then he saw me like staring over, and I think he thought I was trying to spy him. He looked at me and went, oh, and I was like, hi Kelsey, how are you? I'm free. Yeah, okay. That's just what I'm doing in my spare time now, just sitting there in the back, just trying to be really, really still, Kelsey. I don't know. Anyway, I left him a note downstairs saying, please can you open this? I accidentally sleeper glued it shut again. I don't know, sorry, I can't glue these grenades together. Okay, well, never mind. Right, what else do I need to work on? She-Ra's sword. I don't know the best way to go about that though, you know. Let's pull this grenade. Did he get it? I don't know where he is. I don't know if I would stand in the corner that still. I would. Do you like my glasses? Thank you very much. I don't know. Right, okay, well that's that. Damn. No idea. Yeah, I don't know where he's gone. I can't find him, so I left him a note. I don't know. He hasn't gone to badminton. He's badminton's active. Don't know where he is. Right, what's the next thing I need to work on was She-Ra's sword. Still got to repaint that. Darkstalkers. Those Darkstalkers wings. I've got too many things on the go. Right, let me think. What else have I convinced myself? Some of it though is like making files for the printer, and it's already running, so I don't want to touch it. Let's see. She-Ra's sword. I need to fill in. I tried filling in the gaps with this other thing and it was terrible. So I need to fill it with a different product. But I also noticed that I haven't printed out the gems. Find it on the original profile. Yeah, they sit. Yes. I got 6,800 rhinestones. Let's go! What glue are you gonna get? I can't remember the glue that I bought. I bought like a special glue. What are you gonna rhinestone? Yeah, there's like a special glue that people use. I'll go find mine. I didn't finish rhinestoning that Tomb Raider statue that I was doing because... Cute, Theo. Yeah, there's a I don't know if it's in my SFX drawer. Let me have a look. Ah, yeah. This one. Not for clothes, obviously. This one, Gemtac. I was researching and apparently this is the one. Oh, it does say for fabrics. Oh, well, then this one. I used this one when I went crazy with rhinestones 2 years ago. Or just over a year ago. This is the one it said. That's the one I recommend. I was like rhinestoning everything. I'd use super glue. No, I think super glue, like, it like swims around in there a bit too much. This is like the one. Well, I mean, yeah. That was a good time. I was obsessed with myself. For us, not for you. Well, it was when I had my endometriosis surgery. So I sat there and I just like rhinestoned and I was just playing around and I was doing it loads. Based on your Instagram user behavior. Yeah, it's shown to people who don't follow you, but it doesn't show up. Kyle, thank you so much for giving Kelsey! Thank you very much, thank you. Kelsey, I liked your question. I thought it was a good question, and it was how much money would you have to win to quit your job? Because I agree, I think like living, I $1 million is a lot, But if you were to buy a house in London, that's like 800,000 gone. So $1 million isn't a lot anymore. Which is disgusting! Like, how much money would it take? Theo! Shut up! You're so silly. We used to do that all the time. Be like, oh yeah, chat, like, oh, if we get to, if we get to 416 subs, we'll play a game. $5 for memes. Do I know? Anyone with any easy, simple designs? I could try Vimble called black, white, natural, glitter, green, royal blue. I always think like looking up like pop art or something like with like clear, like, or like comic nails or something. Isn't prop making closer to your makeup wizardry? Depends what you're making, I think. If I won a lot, I would quit and do full-time content creation, but have an editor to do the hard bits for me. What do you classify as the hard bits, like the editing the videos? Like comic book aesthetic. All the bits I hate. Editing or anything tech related. Look, in my opinion, and I stand by this, I wouldn't mind the thanks so much, Theo. I wouldn't mind the editing as much if I didn't feel like I had to consistently upload at the rate that you feel like you have to. If you could do like what you used to do, which is like 1 to 2 videos in a week, and it would be chill, because it's based on you really putting your best out there. But now it just feels like whatever. Throw it up, and it feels like there's less, it feels more like a chore instead of something that you get excited about. That to me is where I get like, which is why I was trying to do more videos where I just required the most minimal amount of editing ever, because they're all just like whatever. Like, I find it bizarre that I'll sit there and edit a video. It'll take me or Ghost ages, like half a day. But the video where I've just filmed myself looking in the mirror is the one that does better. I find that so strange, and it does hurt a little bit when you put all that work in. Yeah, you might struggle for that to pop up, Choco. Like the contrast sounds like it's not going to be strong enough. You won't really be able to see it. But if you've got white, then you can do the midnight base and then use the white. I'm going to try and fill this sword with filler. Well, but I don't know where the filler is. I think it might be in the shed. So could you guys, could you give me like 5 minutes? I'm gonna go searching for this filler. I need to go find it. I don't know how long I'll be. I just need to go, I don't know where it is. No, Kelsey, you can't go back to work because I actually need you to. Can you please, Kelsey? You specifically. Can you please keep an eye on my 3D printer to make sure it's okay? Stephen, again? Oh my god, thank you so much. Sorry. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I wish there was a close-up of it. I used to have a 3D printer camera at one point, I think, and I think it just looked really crap. I did a good job. Thank you, Kelsey. For you. More Arc Raiders for you, Xavier. It's lovely that you've really been getting into it. Hi, Kayla. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I was watching you play Dead by Daylight and I was so confused because I was like, the map was so like non-Dead by Daylighty that I was convinced that I was watching you, that I was like, she's gaslighting me, this isn't Dead by Daylight. I don't know what game this is. What is it? And then I saw the things where you string people up. Is that what the new, I got you. Because I was like, it looks very pretty. Chat, I found where Ghost is. Don't worry, he's essentially on the roof because he's cleaning out the gutter. I don't know. Anyway. Whatever. No wonder I can't find him. I was checking my CCTV and looking for it. Well, whatever. How silly. Alright. She-Ra's sword. I think if I'm pronouncing it correctly. I tried to fill it with this other filler thing. Terrible. Then had a look online. And people were saying try wood filler. That's what we're going to try. Didn't you think he'd tell you in case he fell or something? She-Ra! Don't even, Strikey. On how to draw barbed wire? Why? It's important to learn how to draw some stuff. It's supposed to stand nicely, right? Supposed to. We'll see what happens. Right, let's fill. I'm gonna need some thing to put this on properly, aren't I? Whack out my credit card and show you guys all those important numbers. Right, what we got? What do we have? Kayla, have you tried trial reels? I've never felt so humbled in my life. So funny. Truly. What is that? So trial reel. Trial reels are when you post a video and it sends it out to people who don't follow you first. So for I think up to 3 days, it won't appear on your feed, but it's been put on other people's accounts who don't follow you to try and put you out, to push you out to more people. I tell you what, it's humbling. Yeah. See if you've got the option when you upload a reel. Pretend if you pretend that you're going to upload a reel now. Yeah, I've seen it. Well, Chelsea Slays in the chat was saying that spam uploading 3 in one morning helped for a month straight. But I don't know if I've got the minerals. I don't know if I've got the minerals to do that. But I might try. I've got a lot that I could probably spam upload. We'll see. And yeah, and then afterwards, you can choose to put it back on your account, but you won't. It will not come up on your account. Must remember that. If you look for it on your account, it won't be there until you say yes, or after a few days, it'll go up. So if you pretend to upload something and then when it's write caption, translate, and add so and so, and is this promoting and whatever, there should be an option that says trial reels. I didn't have it until I set myself up on an old iPhone. Anyway, I've been fiddling around with this. The first day I did it, I gained 12 followers, which that's nice. It's 12 more than I had before. Then the second one, biggest streaming room again. Don't. Buy next door's house and be like, just make a bridge. And then since then, I think I uploaded another one and it had like 600 views and like 3 likes, and I was like, I thought that was quite a pretty makeup look. Do you know, I personally thought that was quite a nice one, you know? I was particularly proud of that. Anyway, whatever, humbling experience. Some people have a lot of luck with it, but it sounds like you've got to like spam upload them. I don't know if I'll carry on with it. I'll just see, whatever. I don't really feel like it's too important. More so, I was pretty interested, and now I'm pretty humbled. But that's okay. I get humbled a lot here. Right, do I? Yeah, I'll just use one of my business cards. Fantastic. I'm sure I'll try it. Yeah, don't be discouraged though. Damn. I mean, maybe it'll work out really well for you, you know? Yeah. So I gave that a go. My current rant is the fact that, like, what is it? It wouldn't work when I had Android, and now all... I think I spend most of my time being old lady shouting at clouds. I always want to do that with my apartment, so my apartment will have a 3... Oh, yeah! And then I connect them all together. Like a penthouse, but you're like, it's like a penthouse, but on the 4th floor. Much more attainable, Xavier. Right, so the internet told me that if you use wood filler, it fills... I haven't found something that I'm good at yet to fill 3D prints. So I thought, let's try this. Alright, so far, pretty good. I've got to fill this. This is one of the reasons why I haven't done She-Ra! Because I was mortified at how this sword looked. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. That looks okay, doesn't it? That looks like it's made a big improvement. Oh. I'm a bit worried that I'm going to ruin this by dropping it, so I'm going to put it back down again. Does my 3D printer just do something? Keep an eye on it, Chem. Oh my god. Bacon, I hate sanding. I hate sanding so much. There's no words to describe how much I hate sanding. Most of my stuff I won't sand. Unless it's like something for a proper cosplay. If it's the stuff that you see that I've made for a makeup look, absolutely no chance. There's no way I've sanded that. Unless something god awful happened to it that I felt compelled that I've got no other choice. That's not going to be sanded. No. I will point blank refuse to do that. Ah, thanks so much, Striking! I had the headpiece half painted, you know, and then I just totally gave up on it. Can you see why I've been getting annoyed with myself? I'm nearly there with so many things, so I just lose interest when I'm nearly there. It's so annoying. Silly. Being snide at this very moment. Probably quite a lot, you know. I'm sure there's a lot of con crunches happening around the world at some point. There's always a con. Oh my goodness, that looks a lot better. Look at that. Oh, I'm really chuffed. Maybe, just maybe. Look at this, basically look like that at the beginning. Not bad. Maybe we won't even have to sand it. No, I'm just letting you. I'll sand it. I had the headpiece, but I snapped it, Striking. Oh, I put it in one of my drawers to move it, but when I moved house, and then I accidentally snapped the thing in half. So it's the middle part, this part here. The two sides are fine, but the middle part needs to be reprinted. I tried to salvage it. So I feel a little bit, I was feeling pretty annoyed at myself. You want to make one now? I always chuckle when I have more than one streamer when I hear them talking about the same thing at the same time. It's not my daughter, but she looked at me like I was weird. Really? That's so cute though. It's like parallel universes, different worlds. the plastic ones, Ken. That's striking. Sounds like she's done it loads of times. Yeah, but I agree with you. Yeah, there's some of them where I'm a bit like, oh, cool looking, but like, I could see how it could cause a problem, right? The thing is it's one of those. People don't really bat an eyelid when you're near a convention centre. It's when you get further away from the convention centre that I feel like it gets real sketchy. Because those people don't... Some of those people are like, what the hell? Whereas like if I saw someone at near a convention, I think, oh, whatever. This doesn't look so bad. I'm pretty pleased with it. Hey Naz, how are you? Choose one of your other ones, eh? Just put it off. Ooh. I feel like we're on to a winner with the wood filler. Oh! The super glue lid is super glued on. Ghost said you're gonna have to try and cut a hole in the in the lid to try and access it. So let's try and do that. Ghost is now off the roof, thank God. Oh, do you know what? I think this is going to be easier if I use my hand. That's way better. Come on. Okay, nice. That's a big improvement. He's good, miss. That's a huge improvement. We'll now wait for this to dry. I will put it over here. And then we'll shut the lid. Put that in the bin. Oh my god. Hello. Put that in the bin and then shut this lid and then let me wash my hands. Yay, chat! That's another thing sorted that I've had that She-Ra. I had the She-Ra sword for about 3 years. Awful, I know. That's how bad I am at keeping up my own project. You're so sweet. Are you a big fan of that show? Just in time. Yeah, exactly. In fact, it was well timed all along. You were as a kid. That's so cute. I mean, I think a lot of us like seeing stuff that we used to like seeing as kids, don't we? Like, it's nice. Just the hell of a brush. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, I was going to cut off the lid to this. We're going to try and access the super glue. Ah, yes! We've got, okay, cool. Got access to it. Grenades! Okay, next project. I feel like I really should sand these grenades. Those bath bombs. I thought you were putting together. You thought I was putting together a bath bomb. No way. Easter eggs. Look, the colour that I printed them out in doesn't scream grenade, does it? So I think you're all very, very fair in completely misunderstanding what the hell I'm up to. Egg, Les Banana, what level are you in World of Warcraft? Hi Emma, how are you? Oh, come on in. Fair enough, Kyle. I was lurking, listening. I use wood for not heavily on the layers, lines 2 and 3D prints. It's faster than standing down all the layer lines. Oh, so you like cover the whole thing, Bio? Yeah, super thin coat. Oh my god, I've never heard of that before. I'm taking a break. I got to level 14. Okay, I don't think I'm hitting 18. That's like a fill-in prime. What primer it was specifically for 3D printing? I don't think I've seen that. Which one is that? If anybody asks, my oily skin is just extreme hydration, alright, chat? Auto body primer. Oh, actually, I've tried that before and I didn't have very much success with it, but I wonder if I was doing it like weird. I have that. I tried it. Super shiny. I usually don't, honestly, I don't really mind too much being shiny because I mean, in my opinion, I don't think it looks terrible. But other people assuming they feel different there. That's okay. Oh, see, I think I only did like 2 coats on it and thought like, oh my god. So to do several coats on it is quite a lot really, isn't it? But by that point, I think I would have rather just sanded it. Because you have to wait for it to dry. I guess it depends on like, if you've got if you've got space to spray it and then just walk away. Yeah, I think I did like 1 or 2 and was like, what the hell? It's not working. I must have been a bit impatient with that. Because I had that, yeah, I had like a grey one. And then I got a mouse sander. So I use the mouse sander when I like do a lot. I mean, you can't really get into a lot of like really small parts, but I feel like the small parts don't matter so much. Well, like an hour or something. Yeah, see, okay, you're better than me. I get so impatient and then I start putting too much on and then it drips and I have to sand it anyway. I think I did try something like that and thought, no, this isn't gonna work. But that's on me being a bit silly with it. I wonder if I should glue this on now. Because then when I do sand it, I've got something to hold on to. Because I won't be able to hold on to that and sand it. It'll be... Let's just try. Mel, impatient? Shocking! Wood filler works better, for at least in my opinion, with your painting anyways. Yeah. Good to know though. I've never really found something that's been like successful. And I've always just kind of like just dealt with it. Tried to hide it with how I painted it. But to be fair, well, a lot of the stuff that I do, it's quite comic-like and it doesn't necessarily look... I don't think it looks terrible, put it that way. But it could be improved. Wood filler just sounds so nice. Do you use a mouse sander or do you do it by hand? You do a fair bit of like models and stuff. What kind of models do you enjoy doing? Oh my god! I've glued it to the wrong side! That's the bottom. There we go. Oh my god, chat, please. Sick of myself. I'm honest with you! No, I can't put it down! Because it's super glue on the base. So close. Like swords, belt sander, but models it's tiny and on my hand. Oh yeah. That's quite nice. I'm going to turn them all upside down because I know I'm going to do that. I'm going to make that mistake again. So silly. I can't believe I did that. Well, normally I would just move on to the next one, but clearly I have to hold this until the glue dries. Oh my goodness gracious me. Aren't all Fabergé eggs limited edition? I didn't know about those until a few years ago and I was like, what the hell is that? And people were like, oh, they're dead expensive, like, they're really sought after. And I was like, are you sure? We should be talking about the same egg. My nan had loads of them. But they're extortionate. I've got statues, I should shut up. They're popular in the 80s, 90s. Striking! Were they like, you know when people used to collect those Swarovski crystal, like ornaments? Was it like that level of like when people would collect them? Was it like that? I remember my mum's friend had this like glass coffee table. Oh! No way! I feel like a lot of people don't really do ornaments as much as they used to. Yeah, my mum's friend had this like glass coffee table, and like it was glass because you could like it had like a section underneath where you could like lift the lid and you could put all of these like things in there, and she filled it with all those Swarovski crystal things. God, they were extortionate. They're like adult Beanie Babies. You get a little glass display case to put them in. The Fabergé eggs, I think I've seen those. A little turtle, they're $300, yeah. I don't do ornaments. It was always my job to clean the living room as a kid, and I had to move all my mum's myth and magic dragon ornaments to just the shelves. Just so many, it put me off. I couldn't agree with you more. We ignore the statues, it's a different problem. Because some of the ornaments, when you look back, they're quite random. 22.9 million! God. Maybe they weren't really the Beanie Babies. Gosh, yeah, no, I agree with you. Because a lot of the ornaments that like my parents have, they were pretty random. I don't really know why they ornaments must have just been a thing in like the last century, and I feel like they probably died down a little bit, but yes. The way that like you have to clean around them and like lift every single one up and then devastated if you drop it. It put me off as well. I feel personally attacked. Are you an ornament kind of girl? I'm put off them in the same vein as you, Striking. Like, there was just so much stuff everywhere. My great aunt, on every step on her staircase, shoved against the handrail, was like 5 or 6 ornaments on every single step. You're like, I'm buying this fancy egg thing for more than the cost of, but more than the most the world will see in a lifetime. That's an insane amount. But then with things like art and stuff, they use it. There's like things they do with that, isn't there? I try not to be, but I really, really am. Dragon statues, gems, tumsluckies, and potions. Only in places where they can't be killed by the clumsy. I feel like, and you're more than welcome to be like, you don't know me. You're wrong. From what you've said before, you're kind of in a small room. And I think you like ornaments, but it feels like you've probably got more ornaments than you actually have because you're in a small room. That when you eventually get your own place, these are going to be dotted around a house and it's not going to look that bad at all. Because I feel like you'd have a shelf and it would be a shelf of potions instead of like everything put together. I don't like, I mean, no, I don't like them anymore. Just because of the amount of clutter that my parents used to have. But feel free to tell me, Queen. Be like, you're wrong. You don't know me. Stop acting like you do. Ah, fair enough. Ah! Still wet. I really loaded that glue on. Maybe I can hold it upside. Now I can put it. Can I put it upside down? Ah! Upside down. Okay, cool. This other one fell. I remember seeing it. No! Oh, it fell further. Oh. How the hell am I going to reach this? Right, well I found another piece of the grenade, but it's a piece that I don't actually need. Let's see. Oh, it's here. Yay. Okay. Oh no, this one still has all the supports on it. just touch them. Les Banana! Thank you so much. Thank you. What were you playing? How are you doing? What on earth were you playing? Were you playing World of Warcraft? Nothing. I'm dropping them back off in here. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Of all the people on Twitch, you choose me. This banana came with more bananas. Oh, that's so cute, Nostro. Aw, so cute. Okay, now that I've successfully got super glue all over my fingers, I'll remove that later. We should all watch. Are you gonna be, what, is this your like, race to level 80? I just did the same thing, striking. Let's banana. Right, I'm gonna stick my fingernail back on because one of my press-ons fell off. Zero, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Zero, what are we doing today? How many emotes can you unlock, Les Banana? Are they animated? Really? Wow. That's so impressive. When I first started on Twitch 8 years ago, affiliates got one emote. One for tier 1, one for tier 2, one for tier 3. When you got to partner, that's when you got 15! Wow, I'm happy for you. Times have to change. Yeah, I had one emote. It's best of times with the worst of times. And then when you got partnered, that's when you got all the emotes, loads of them. And crazy. And I was like, this is unbelievable. Right, we'll stop at nothing for the cursed memes. Proud of you. Well, it should be. 4 days of work, 4 hours. It's like the grind. I thought it was great. I used to draw my own emotes because I couldn't afford to get somebody else to do it, so I used to draw them. And I was fairly proud of them. But then, I was taken aback quite hardcore because when I got affiliated, I hit so many subs in that year, and I didn't really get why. I still don't, because you only got one emote. That when I hit partner, I had already unlocked quite a lot. So I, as a fresh partner, I had more emotes unlocked than some existing partners. It was strange. I would have thought that counter started afterwards, but no. Yeah, I know. Some sour apples noticed and didn't like that. Anyway, then they kept increasing the amount of emotes that you could get as partner and affiliate, and I think it was like 5, and then they introduced like animated ones. Oh, there's so many things happening. Too long, didn't read. It's really nice now because it's nice that you can kind of like do a lot more with them. I do think it was their answer to stopping people from using BTTV as much though. Because people used to use that to get more emotes. I mean, you still do. I could stop wishing for emotes. Oh yeah. I think I got affiliated in like 12 days or something. Yeah, it's quite straight. It's easier now. Definitely easier now. I mean, as well, if you just want emotes, like it's nice, really. Kyle, what were you doing today? Thank you very much. Good grief. So many rays today. I know, you're so silly. No, my YouTube short didn't update with the stupid thumbnail thing. No! Oh my god, Theo, thank you so much. Thank you. Another one. I can't believe how dirty I've been done by YouTube Shorts. Earlier on, I tried to upload a YouTube short and it glitched. Well, it didn't glitch out. I tried to do something and it didn't save it as a draft. I had to do everything again and I was really annoyed. And because of that, I've forgotten to do the thumbnail. This is my thumbnail. I've done so dirty. So funny. Look what YouTube Shorts have done to, have done to me! I liked that thumbnail. Oh! Watch this be your biggest ever video. Oh, it might be, you know. It could be. I wouldn't put it past some absolutely ridiculous thing like that to be like the way that it, just the way that it is. Kyle, do you want to hear something funny? You don't even have to go live to raid someone. You can just type it in your chat. Aiken, that's what YouTube Shorts made my thumbnail because it didn't save the thumbnail that I picked, so it's done me so dirty. I don't know how! Yeah, you just do /raid and then write the name of the channel that you want to raid. Hacks. I tried, but you kept screwing it up. I'm pretty sure that's what Zero did, I think. Nostro, shocking. Thank you very much, Nostro. What? Oh no, this one's dislodged. Oh no, that's so annoying. This one's completely off. Is it still movable? Nope, that's super glued shut. Oh, it's still moving! There's a chance. Bloody hell. Oh, I better put them all upside down. I thought they were done. Alright, well, grenades are glued. This streamer used to be different, but now she's changed. So we've done the She-Ra. We've done the She-Ra sword. Well, I know what I did wrong. You don't at the person when you raid. No, you just type in their username. That's correct. We've done the grenades. We've done She-Ra sword. I finally sorted the build out on that. My alert should still go off though. I don't know why it's not going off. We're printing out more icicles to put over there. Doesn't like Kyle at all. Who? Printing out more icicles. Oh yeah, I don't know what that would be. Unless, because like that's the thing is sometimes people put bots in your channel, but like it's silly when people do, but like, is it that? It can't be that. Must have been a glitch, maybe. Maybe it was a glitch or maybe someone put a bot in there. Might be an offline chatter. It's so weird when I see some people like offline chatting in my stream and I'm like I'm suddenly feeling absolutely terrible that I'm 5 minutes late. I just want to chat offline. You just go in the streamers chat. You still chat. I can be offline. Yeah, you can still open the chat and you can just talk in it. Like a chat room. I noticed you do. Yeah, I noticed you do the bad jackpots actually. Yeah, you can just chat. You see massive streamers, that's when you'll see it the most. If you see massive streamers and have a look at their chats when they're offline, people will be talking sometimes. Yeah, no, the chat stays there. I think it's because you do like a lot of tests when you're like sorting commands and stuff. You wouldn't be able to do that unless you had like the chat for certain bots, etc. Yeah, like they're always talking. In Ginny's chat, it blows my mind. They're always talking. Think. What else do I need to work on? Sword is drying. I could work on the shield, but I really don't want to. I just don't want to. There are like 10,000 offline chatters. Yeah, wild, isn't it? They're all just in there talking. When I was testing out the Better TV. No, I mean I have to be there as well, and I'm not there most of the time. Is the streamer still responsible for the chat if they're offline? That's a good question. I'm actually unsure about that. Oh, Starlight Lady. Oh my god, the achievement board. Oh my god, fine, we'll do the achievement board. I forgot about that. I didn't know about that, Star Wars Lady. I'm grateful that you know that. Thank you for just being great. See what I mean, chat? My moderators. Ladies and gentlemen, my moderators. Okay, I don't remember the last thing I did on the achievement frame. Did I save the file? Yeah, that's better as well, isn't it? Because you're not allowed to do singular letters as emotes anymore. It's not permitted because I thought it was silly at first, and then I got two of mine got removed. I had a W and an O, so that people could either write wow or woo or ow. And then I found out that people were using them to write really horrible things, like to get around chat rules. And then Zero, and then Ghost fixed it, and then I printed it, and then I finished it. That's the last thing. I haven't done as many things. Yeah, like yo is 2 letters, so that's fine. But you can't do individual letters now. Looks like the last few things I did were Twitch Con with Kayla. Gosh. Let me go all the way back on my Instagram. I did the stuff with Visa. I don't know why the alert doesn't work. Thank you very much, Kyle. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's pretty straightforward. Okay. Did I put, let's see what the last thing I did was on here on my Instagram. Did I do? What's the last sponsor thing I did after all this? I don't know what I did. Oh, did I put the Yakuza game on here? No, I did not. Right, so the Yakuza one I can add in. And then before that, it was Visa. So we're good. No, I don't think I did zero. Okay, so. Sounds like it's been a productive day, Biscuit. You didn't have work today? Don't update the links. Skip. All right, chat. What I need your help with, and I always feel bad because this always sounds really like big-headed. I need help figuring out all the cool stuff I did last year. So, becoming a Twitch ambassador, I saved a sticker somewhere, which has probably gone missing, to put on the achievement frame for that, actually. Okay, so we became a Twitch ambassador. I've got a sticker for that one. So we don't need to like make a thing for that. But we need to have Goro. Thank you, Star Wars lady. I just saw it. I'm just putting a picture of Goro here. And, oh yeah, and the whale and dolphin. They're so nice. Aren't they so lovely? Like a dragon. Your entire VOD archive. Right, so we need a Sega logo. Oh yeah, we did the Horizon one. I'm gonna get a white logo because that looks rubbish. Okay, and then Star Wars Lady sent me a list. So many. Like a dragon. Avowed! Oh my god, we did the Avowed thing. Where the hell is that photo? And that was with Xbox Game Pass. New Prof Reel on Instagram. Is there? Oh, the hair one. Yeah, this morning. Oh my god, so sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant I just posted one now, and I was like, I don't think I did. I think I've been doing this. That's quite nice that it comes up. No, I haven't. I've only done the first two from last year. I'm going from the beginning of the year down because I've only put these two that you can see it. I've only done two here. Okay, and then we did Game Pass, and then oh, and then I did the Wallace and Gromit thing. Honestly, that was, I looked ridiculous during that one, but that was fine. Okay, let's see. Did I take any pictures? I don't know if I did. I did not take pictures. I'm gonna have to. Hi, French Stallion. French Stallion, you've inspired me so much that I now want to play Elden Ring on Crowd Control. Yeah, we've been talking about you recently. I feel so. Did you know? It's so bad. Did you know? It's changed now. Oh my god, a lesbian stallion. Shut up, lesbian. Did you know it's changed now? You don't have to start a new save. You can use your old save, but it does like a copy. Yeah, so you don't have to do that anymore. Because I was like, oh, I need to get rid of my save. And look, you're much more pro. You're just. I think you're just better overall than I am. I didn't handle Elden Ring very well. I'm absolutely devastated that I have not taken photos of me and Wallace. I'm gonna have to screenshot something. So sorry, excuse me. How do I get rid of this silly toolbar? No, you can handle it though! French Stallion, I couldn't handle it. I just kept asking my chat. I made them tell me where to go and what to do and what my build. I couldn't handle it at all. From killing helpful NPCs. No, there isn't. Not at all. Zoom to fill? No. Speed? No. Oh, terrible. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to screenshot something else from this silly thing then. Oh my Christ! Oh, chat, I'm so sorry. Anybody who doesn't know, last year, I did a collab with Power Wash Simulator and Wallace and Gromit. This is the only photo I seemingly have. Look, I didn't even include eyebrows! I took the eyebrows off too! AI could never. French Stallion! I was telling my chat, I don't know, I feel like I just gossip about you all the time. Anyway, whatever. I was telling my chat that you did like a cycling stream once. And you were like cycling for like 6 hours. Oh, I know. Cassie playing this game. I'm not sure what she actually does. I can't believe you remember that. Is this why you apologise to me when I join in your stream? I'm so sorry for the things that are going to be burnt into your memory. Even I removed it. No. You bring that back right now. Also, actually, I found a new way to do my voiceover videos on Instagram, on my social media, like Instagram, and I realised just right this second, it kind of looks a little bit like your emotes. I didn't realise. I know, she was cleaning the jar for like 30 minutes, and by the time it finished, it was like 50% done. Thank you very much. I really like, I was struggling. I think social media is really difficult to like get your personality through without it feeling particularly dry. So, oh my god, we did the Fallout Ghoul thing. Hot blam. And I really struggled with that, to be honest with you. And now I feel like I've fixed everything. I was bald a lot last year. Last year, I was bald a lot. Bethesda logo. Wow. A lot of masculine paint so far. Leave Wallace alone. No, yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice that. I spent the beginning of last year turning myself into men. Sometimes I paint myself as a guy and then I just sit there and man spread. Sometimes I feel like when I say these things, it sounds like I'm making it up, but it's embarrassingly I'm not. Okay, Rainbreak. Oh, yeah. This one's a good one. This one's a good one. Look at that one. That was a nice one. Rainbreaker. Thunderful Games, maybe? Rainbreaker. She's bold in the feminine ones too. Hello, cursed Toy Story paint. I did make that one quite cursed. No! I want to go in AI mode! Yes, that was Thunderful. Thunderful Publishing. Logo transparent. Come on. French Stallion, are you planning to go to TwitchCon this year? I'm not. Like the first year in like 4 years. Shocking! You would love to. Damn. Sony Until Dawn. Oh, that one. I had a lot more high hopes for that. Okay, let's see. Wait. There was another one, Zero. I did Call of Duty, didn't I? Mostly about traveling to Paris to visit my parents this summer. Yeah. That'd be nice. You're really close with them as well. I miss Disney and my parents too. Gosh, we've got another one. Here I am again. This looked really good, but this is actually my weighted vest for exercising. But it worked very well. Look at that. No one would know. It looks like I'm in tactical gear. That was also for Xbox Game Pass. Hey! Okay. Right, and then Zero, so Until Dawn. Oh, I didn't really. Did I even do like some really awesome I did the Wendigo at the end, didn't I? I finished it with the Wendigo. This paint was awful. I did one where it was like some kind of like worm crawling out my face. Oh, this was like really disgusting because I stuck loads of like hair. I am once again bald. 2025. Year of bald. That one was Sony. Dead by Daylight. I did a lot of Dead by Daylight stuff, didn't I? Sony white logo. 1 second, let me. The year of LNZ. Honouring LNZ. The only way we know how. I didn't notice that last year was really bold either. How shocking. Right, and then Phasmo. We did the Jackalope. Did I take a photo? No. Last year was the year that I forgot to take photos of everything I ever did. This one's really dark because it was meant to seem like it was at night time. This one wasn't bold, but had teeth. Do you know what, actually? A lot of people say that. I like them too. Thank you very much. I didn't realise how much a lot of people like hadn't seen kind of like glasses like this, but I don't know. I feel like we don't really get that many different style glasses here, which makes sense because even I'm like, basically when I get glasses, I always buy them when I'm in Hong Kong. They've got awesome glasses shapes there, so I usually just like always pick my glasses out there, and it's a lot cheaper. Okay. Doom the Dark Ages. Photos. I didn't edit these photos. When I edit my photos, I go like this. I just go like zip, and then I just. This one's a little bit washed out, but usually I make the black actually correct. But for the purposes of this, I think it's fine. Doom is Bethesda as well, isn't it? Before I get mixed up. Okay. Yeah, they're really. Yeah. Okay. I like them. I got some new glasses that are transition sunglasses, and I like them a lot. However, I was thinking about it, and I was like, I still like these ones more. But I got a pair of transition glasses, so I thought I'll use those when I drive. What else have I done? French Stallion, I'm making an achievement board. I already have some, but I have to keep it updated because I have raging imposter syndrome, and I don't know if you have that too. So I have to do like this thing in the background, or I have to keep it like up to date, where it includes all the stuff that I've done that's like cool, because otherwise, and I have to hang it up, otherwise I start being like, I'm like unemployable. So stupid, I know, but I have to do this thing, so that's what we're updating. TwitchCon. TwitchCon, did I save a photo of me with my what's Mel talking about? Did I take a photo where I was in front of the billboard? Did I even take a photo with that? Or did I only take videos? I hate that I do that, by the way. I hate that I'm like taking videos only. So I stopped doing that and I started to try just take photos of a lot of things, because I just, am I only looking at reels on my own account? Where am I? How am I don't even know how to use Instagram. This is so embarrassing. Is there photos on here? Am I only looking at reels? No, apparently this is photos as well. They're really classy frames. Thank you very much. I really like them. Suggestions, this guy. I end up going down some... Oh, no, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. Stuff might as well be Blizzard official. Has she worked with Blizzard before? She must have done. Did I upload a photo of me with the billboard? That's September. And I did feel like I didn't really upload a lot of stuff last year, actually. Why am I like... I don't understand how... She works with them all the time. Oh, good. Happy for her. I did! There it is! Oh, I'm going to put 2 pictures up because this one picture's a cute picture. Look at this picture! Isn't this a cute picture? It's me with my giant big head. Okay, but. This picture, for scale, that was cool. It's really badass, thank you. It reminds me of The Matrix. I've never seen that, but thank you. I was planning a Matrix makeup look, actually. Which feels stupid because I didn't got a clue. But I was trying to figure out how to do it. I think I've got an idea. Ah! Yeah, honestly, I would. I have the same sunglasses of The Matrix. Oh, the one that just pinches here. I did see those, actually, and I thought, oh, wow, that's, yeah. Do they, how well do they stay on? Do you feel like you've got a peg on your nose? They were like, before I did this, they were like, oh, we're gonna make your hair huge. We're gonna make it really like full of volume. And I was like, okay. And then they didn't tell me, and then they started braiding it, and I was like, apparently they just changed their mind. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't mind. I just wasn't what I thought. Anyway. They stay well, but they're very, very tight. I have like a button sometimes on my nose, and it's like here. And sometimes if I press it enough times, I'll sneeze here. Does it pinch here? Because I might sneeze with those. I don't know if I can get it to work. No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I can feel it's really sensitive right now, but it feels like I can't. It's like every time I press it, it's like 10% sneezoid. Sometimes if I press it enough times, I do sneeze. I want to do it now, but I've got a lot of pressure. I think that's why I can't. What's your head? I think I've got too much pressure. Sorry. It's yeah, no idea of a sneeze button here. I really like that. My Twitch chat is different to it's like sometimes a bit more like different to my Instagram, because on my Instagram I feel like people are like, wow, you're just so like pretty, and like, you know, you're just like so, wow, you're just like the perfect woman. And then like I feel like people come here and I'm like, I got chicken socks and 3 bags of teeth. Damn, you're like so pretty, baby girl. Damn. I'd like to watch you take the paint off. Get away from me. These scrutinises. I'm unbelievable. I made this video where I was like, oh my god, this is my impression of a crow. And all these men were like, it's AI. No, you can tell because like it slightly doesn't like match up. It's like it sounds really computerized. You know, it's AI for sure. I'll come get you with my AI hands. Definitely a computer involved. There's no other way. Oh my god, are you wearing a shirt? Which I think is really funny because I'm like, if you can't tell, then what's the problem? You clearly can't tell, so whatever. Thank you. I became an ambassador for the Welland Dolphin Conservation. What photo did I put of that? Yeah, a lot of people were like, absolutely ludicrous. No, absolutely. I know full well that this is, and this for me is 100% AI. There's no doubt about it. Oh, we did the Bob Ross thing. Okay, and then I became an ambassador for the WDC last year. I thought I left the stream and just came back to the PC wondering why there was a voice coming from my headphones. Mate, I'll happily link you this phone clips of her doing it live. What? We did Lost in Random as well, didn't we? That was a cute one, I thought. We're not doing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. A new Mortal Kombat trailer for the film. Guys, they'll just say we're AI too if you show the live. We're all just GPT. Yeah, the film. Did you see they've added extra story to the Mortal Kombat 1? Oh, I did the Dead by Daylight Witcher thing as well. Bloody hell. Oh no, I did like 5 looks for that. Let's put the Siri paint in for that one. I'm trying to focus. On what? I want you all to know I'm not able to clip much at the minute, so this is all on you lot. Siri! Okay, and then that's for dead. Let's put all of the logos in later. All right, we did Siri, we did Lost in Random. Are you struggling? Because you're making struggle noises and it's really stressing me out. We could have had Peppa Pig ready for this. Sorry, Les Banana, we're doing stuff that I got like paid by companies to do. I'm a company! Peppa, I think Peppa's a bit different. Lost in Random. What else have we done? Let's have a look. We can't put the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on, chat. They did me dirty. PUBG. Oh my god. I painted myself as Optimus Prime. Did I take photos of that? Yeah, I did. Honestly, these photos are funny. I think these photos are really funny. Are you ready? This is what I look like when I do a body paint. This is me in my shorts. Painted as Optimus. And people are like, you should go outside like that and see if people can tell if it's painted on. I think they'll know.
What kind of topic would 7 hours get us?
Strategy.
Thank you very much, Kyle. Thank you. Damn. Look at that. And now, oh, let's just crop that bit off. Thank you very much. That's, oh, it's not. There I am, as Optimus Prime. What in the AI is, Fresh Tracks! Oh my god, Fresh Tracks was so much fun! I love Fresh Tracks. No! Fresh Tracks, I did Mar and Coda. When was the Thomas Paine? Like 2 years ago. Can you believe it? But we got Henry last year. No, you didn't. You got Diesel last year. Henry is the other blue one that looks like Thomas the Tank Engine with a receding hairline. Dead by Daylight, Night of the Living Cat. Story Baby Head. I wasn't paid to do that one. I did that one with my own free will. I know. I know. Dead by Daylight. Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares 3. Oh. I'm gonna put the Sistine Chapel on here because I'm proud of that. I think this deserves a spot. Oh. I did that masterclass thing, but then they went bankrupt, so I don't really fancy including it. All right, let's put the logos on. Dead by Daylight. Split Fiction. No, that wasn't sponsored. They just gave me a code. You and the mods got together in London. That's in my scrapbook, actually. Cute. They are some strong fighting words to choose, Dusty. They are some strong words. Look at how language is used here, chat. This is a really good example. Where Dusty was talking to me and I was listening, knowing full well what was about to happen, but she was talking to me, so I was just listening, and then they dropped us on the ride. And she screamed so hard. And apparently, I betrayed Dusty for that. Apparently it's on me. Shut up, Mel! Theo, and Billy were like waiting outside, and they heard. When we came out, they were like, "Oh my god, we heard this really loud scream," and I was like, "It was Dusty." This was a really cool moment. Oh yeah. Well, we didn't win, but that was fun. I did forget about that. Actually, do you know what? It was fun, but I do feel personally that I was so ready to go off. I think if you rewatch the stream, you'll see I was pretty ready to go. I was waiting for a really, really rude comment from that guy. And I was really ready to like fully go at that guy. I remember thinking like, I'm gonna tell him to come to my chat and I'll talk to him myself. I remember thinking, I'll tell him to come here and you can clip it as much as you want. I think, yeah, so I remember being like, just see. Let's just see what happens. Oh, I hate it here. I got a fake PNG. Why? Why do they do this? Was it PUBG Mobile or just PUBG? I don't know. I'm just going to put PUBG Mobile and crop a bomb out. Hi, dingoes! It was mobile. Was it? Okay, sure. And then Lost in Random Eternal Die. That was also Thunderful. Oh, we've got space for one more thing. I did the International Women's Day thing for Twitch, remember, last year where I hosted that thing? It's okay, we filled it with something. I did the stone thing. You was the Joker when you raised money for the mods? I did. Do you think that should go on here? Oh my god, did I even take a photo? Illident Makeup, thank you very much. I'm engaged. Yeah, because the stream was a joke. I don't think I took a picture of that International Women's Day thing, you know? I don't think I did. I'm gonna go find the link and screenshot it. I'm also engaged. That's so cool. Really? Yay! Engaged. You're so, shut up. Shut up. You're so annoying. I was like, so much love. literally don't even speak to me. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm giving you specifically the silent treatment for like 1 minute. French Stallion, thank you so much.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. Baited. Baited.
Thank you. Kyle, look, I don't know what it is about my alerts. They don't like you. They don't like you at all. I'm so sorry. Specifically doesn't like you at all. Oh, and you gifted to got and bro. Atrocious. Atrocious behaviour. I've never seen Les Banana, thank you so much for gifting to Peppa Pig. Has anyone ever told you lot? Like, I don't think I've ever really expressed it, but like I know I've expressed like terms of gratitude, but one of the other things that I think is really important is like I feel like you lot are really subtle about a lot of things. And I know I've never really mentioned this before, but yeah, I really mean it. There's some stuff when I really feel like you would really never know. But I think you guys do a really good job of like being quite subtle. There's just some stuff that always feels like quite surprising at times, you know what I mean? I never gaslight people. Yeah, I think that. The Joker. Les Banana, thank you for gifting to George. Les Banana, who's the vampire? What's the vampire's name? Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, the vampire in Peppa Pig, the lady. What's her name? Right, this is done. Let me file save as. Oh, hang on, I've got to print out, delete the pages. Ah! Did I just not save everything I just did? Did I just press the wrong button? Go back, go back. Bloody hell, I thought I lost everything. I pressed the wrong button. Right, and I'll get Ghost to put that soon. Thank you very much, Kyle. Thank you. Thank you, Les Banana.
And this is just Peppa. Pig is filled with mysteries, and among the various mysteries circulating around, one of the most popular ones is about Madame Gazelle being a vampire. As we all know, Madame Gazelle is Peppa's teacher, and she is well known for possibly being hundred of years old. And in this video, we're going to tell you exactly why she is a vampire. This theory started when the song Madame Gazelle Had a Castle Set was released. In the music video, everyone in Peppa's world is celebrating Halloween. In the later part of the video, when Peppa goes to play with Madame Gazelle, there's a mirror in the background, but in it, we only see Peppa's reflection, even though Madame Gazelle is standing right in front of the mirror. In that same scene, we can notice Peppa getting spooked when she realizes that Madame Gazelle has no reflection at all. And if we look at Madame Gazelle's reaction, we can notice she isn't surprised by it. Maybe she isn't trying to hide the fact that she is a vampire. If you know what vampire are, then you should also know that vampire don't have a reflection. Even if they stand in front of mirror, no one can see them in it. So this is certainly a strong point that proves Madame Gazelle might in fact be a vampire. And this is just one of the many clues that we found. In the episode Madame Gazelle's House, Peppa, George, Mummy, and Daddy Pig have gone to visit Madame Gazelle. And when they enter the house, they all go sliding down because the house is slanted. And right at the moment, when Peppa and George stop sliding, we can notice a picture on the wall. And in it, we see a person who is most likely Mr. Gazelle, Madame Gazelle's husband. And one more thing, the photo is also black and white, meaning it was taken during olden times. Since Madame Gazelle lives alone, we can theorize that her husband has probably passed away. Later in the episode, when we go into a flashback, we can again notice the same picture. But the issue is, Madame Gazelle said that this was a long time ago, when the Christmas tree was very tiny, but now it has grown very huge. And research tells us that it can take up to 40 years for such a tree to grow so big. Now, there are two questions here. If flashback was 40 years ago, why was Madame Gazelle looking the same as now? And her husband passed away so long ago. This probably means they were married hundreds and hundreds of years ago. But since her husband was a normal person, he passed away. But Madame Gazelle is still alive. And that's not all. Later in the episode, when Mr. Bull finds bats in the tree, Madame Gazelle says they remind her of her old country, which we will discuss further in the next point. Another point that strongly supports the argument that Madame Gazelle is a vampire is her age. Madame Gazelle seems to be a creature hundreds of years old, which would never be possible for a common living being. One of the facts that proves this point happens in the episode Playgroup Star. In this episode, Peppa gets her first playgroup star for making a drawing of her house, and later when she asks Daddy Pig if he had ever won the star, we go into a flashback. And if we look at Madame Gazelle, although it's possible to notice that the character really has aged a few more years physically, she doesn't seem to have aged to the point where she seems to be someone's grandmother, as we can see in the cases of Grandpa Pig and Grandpa Dog, who have white beards and mustaches from the effects of age. Meanwhile, Madame Gazelle is practically identical to her version that taught all the moms and dads in the show. This is only possible because vampires never age. They remain with the same appearance as when they became vampires forever. As we discussed earlier, Madame Gazelle doesn't have any reflection. If you don't know, not having a reflection is the same as not having a soul. So vampires don't appear in mirrors or photographs. And Madame Gazelle's absence of reflection is evident in other moments besides the one we mentioned earlier in this video. In the episode Peppa Pig's Halloween Pumpkin Party, we see Susie, who is also Peppa's best friend, talking to Madame Gazelle and showing her vampire costume to her. And at this moment, just like what happened with Peppa in the first example, there's absolutely no reflection of Madame Gazelle in the mirror behind her. Only Susie appears as if she were completely alone. Moreover, when Susie says she's playing a vampire, Madame Gazelle says that those words bring her many memories of her hometown, a vampire that brings back memories of the old country. But what hometown is this that reminds her of vampires? The only answer would be Transylvania, Dracula's land. Of course, this is in addition to the fact that she indeed has no reflection, which certainly wasn't an editing error, but something deliberately placed in the episode to confirm the theory that Madame Gazelle is a vampire. Now, this next evidence will surely convince you that Madame Gazelle is in fact a vampire. If you have observed Madame Gazelle closely, you'll notice that she has abnormal characteristics. Another point that proves Madame Gazelle is indeed a vampire is proven by the fact that she can do things that no other normal being can do in Peppa's world. For example, in one of the episodes, the teacher goes to play with the children, and she manages to hit the ball with such force that it simply cracks the roof of the school. Now the issue here is it normal for an old lady over 100 years old to have the ability to do such a feat? Honestly, that's impossible, unless this person has tremendous strength, as vampires usually do. Another occasion where we see the school teacher doing something that completely contradicts what any ordinary person would do occurs in the episode Sun, Sea, and Snow. We see the moms of the kids along with Madame Gazelle having the idea of going to the beach on a day when the snow is very dense. The teacher tells everyone they can go into the sea even with the snow since it's not frozen. Then she dives into the icy water as if it's nothing. She even says the water is wonderful. That's certainly something no ordinary being could do. Mommy Pig even tried, but she got so cold that she practically came out immediately. Meanwhile, Madame Gazelle was there calmly in that water, with a temperature close to 0 since there was only snow that day. Everyone knows that vampires are cold-blooded creatures, so ice and icy water for them are things that don't change their sensation of cold or heat, exactly as we see Madame Gazelle reacting. From everything we've seen so far, we can really say that Madame Gazelle is a character completely different from any other in the Peppa Pig show. Even though creators of the show haven't directly said that she is a vampire, all these hidden clues definitely point towards the fact that she might indeed be one. Going back to the pumpkin party, when Susie asks her mummy what a vampire is, Mummy Sheep says a vampire is someone who sleeps in the day and stays awake all night.
It's someone who sleeps all day and stays awake all night.
Now, if we go by this definition, you may think that Madame Gazelle couldn't be a vampire because she teaches Peppa's class during the daytime. The theory for this is Madame Gazelle has been alive for so long that she has evolved, and now she can do what normal living beings can do. And our research also tells us that she definitely doesn't sleep during nighttime. This can be proved from the episode where Peppa volunteers to take care of Madame Gazelle's guinea pigs. When Daddy and Mummy Pig arrive, Madame Gazelle shows them a list of things they must not forget to do to take care of the guinea pigs. And one of the things that stands out on this list is that it's necessary to brush the fur of the 2 guinea pigs several times, with one of these brushings being exactly in the middle of the night. Now, who in their right mind would wake up in the middle of the night to brush guinea pigs, unless you're a nocturnal being who doesn't sleep during the night? That would explain why Madame Gazelle does this every night, since for her, this would be completely natural as she probably never sleeps. Which would also explain why she uses blue eyeshadow to hide her dark circles that make it clear she never sleeps and stays every night awake. After all, vampires stay awake all night. So, these were some of the points that prove Madame Gazelle might be a vampire. And as always, we'll see you all in the next video.
Hi, welcome on in everyone. I was discussing with chat and trying to show chat that Madame Gazelle from Peppa Pig might just be a vampire. Thank you very much, Kyle. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Are you sure it's just eyeshadow and not feeling tired? Madame Gazelle is amazing. Whoa! Absolutely no way. Thank you so much. Thank you. Goodness me! Thank you so much, Air. Thank you so much. That's unbelievable. Thank you. Oh my god. You lot with my wish list. I can't keep my wish list full for like 3 days. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate you. Thank you so, so, so much. Zero, there she is. Kelsey, what were you doing? Remarkably lacking lots of things. That's not true. There's still things on there. Kyle, you were playing Cozy Stickerville. Oh my gosh, Kelsey, actually I saw a game and then I've lost it. I can't find it and I'm devastated. I saw a game and I thought a lot of you lot would really enjoy it, specifically Bucky people. And it's like this library and and there's books everywhere. They're not on the shelves and you have to organize the whole thing. But I can't find it. But I kept finding online and they were like library organizer simulators, but they weren't the ones I was looking at. I was really annoyed. It's not the right one. It doesn't look the same. Cozy Stickerville. You should add it to your wish list. What is it? I know, Dusty. I was actually trying to show you. I was going to send it to the mods, and then I've lost it. I can't find it. I've been trying to find it, like the name of the game, so I can give it to you lot. Kelsey, I've been scrapbooking so hard. I've been in scrapbook hell, and I always use. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Chat! Oh my god, Mr. Piggy. Appreciate you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you so much. Dwayne. I played Flip 7. It's super fun card games. It's like Uno and Blackjack mixed together. I've never heard of that. Flip 7? Like a computer game? Not one that you've made up. No, that sounded so much worse than it was in my head. Okay, yeah, sure. Flip 7 is fab. Oh my god, you lot! Thank you so much. Thank you! No, because for real, you lot are a little bit crazy with my wish list, and I need you to understand that since I've moved here, which is now approaching 2 years, I've never bought toilet paper. I've never bought toilet paper. I've never bought toilet cleaner. I've never bought laundry detergent. I've never bought hand soap. And I've never bought dishwasher tablets. I made it up like my engagement. Rip you. All the essentials covered. I know. And they're like the expensive stuff. I bought you dirt. Oh yeah, oh my god. You did, yeah. When I was on when I was like in my gardening era last year. And I just had loads of bags of soil and mud on my wish list. Maybe you should practice some hygiene. Thank you. How's the supply? It's pretty good so far. Shampoo and conditioner. I've never bought that either. Have a lovely day. And you. Appreciate you. Thank you. I was going to tell you guys something and I forgot. Oh, maybe let me have a look. You've got badass hair. Thank you. You know, I don't know if you go through this. I feel like you probably do, but yours is a little bit more drastic than I. Oh yeah, Dusty, it's fine. You just find it immediately. That's fine. I was actually looking for this for like half an hour yesterday because I was like, I need to tell her. It doesn't matter, Dusty. Just whatever. I'll just be over here. Yes, that's the one. Thank you. Anyway, I'm at that point where I'm like fed up of I feel like my hair's boring. You know what I mean? And I think I look like a triangle. I was considering seeing if I could get like a butterfly cut, but I don't know. I think I'm just feeling a bit bored. Last year, not last year, the year before, I got bored, so I got a side fringe put in, and I liked it for all of about 15 minutes. And then I tried to grow it out, and then I got bored of growing it out, so I cut it myself, and you could tell. Now it's here. Ah! Come across a Vinted listing for a pretty glass jar full of teeth. Queen, I mean this. If you click on things like that, that's when you start getting things like doll heads and stuff to come up on Vinted. And I mean this in like honestly, it gets you off Vinted quite a lot because some of the stuff that comes up is just absolutely is unbelievable. Your hair is amazing, thank you. I'm trying really hard to grow it because, I mean, like, it's really heavy, but I love having long hair. It's my favorite. I feel like if I had short hair, it doesn't feel like me. It feels like it feels like it's wrong. Having only a single item. It was literally full like 10 minutes ago. I need you to understand. I need you to understand. It was full. I liked a few witchy things. Now I'm inundated with the stuff that yeah, so I like seeing what people try and sell. People are really optimistic on there, but I clicked on this one thing where someone was trying to make a joke saying that they were selling their rabbit, and then I got inundated with people pretending that they were selling their cats. Look at these grenades I've made, French Stallion. They have a... Well, I printed them out. They have a handle as well, aren't they cute? Someone tried to sell their school friend. Why did they stop there? Just try and sell the school. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new Tomb Raider cosplay. Aren't they cute? Yeah, I think they're really cute. I'm gonna make another one. So I've been printing out things. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to print out this. This is what we were working on today. Anybody who didn't see. Ah! Anybody who didn't see, but this is what I've been building. So I'm trying to make this giant half icicle thing. I'm not. I've just been 3D printing other things that exist and then hot gluing them within an inch of their life. But thank you. I'm glad my imposter is showing through. So I've been like trying to work on this. I want to do like this side being like all ice and this side being like fiery. But yeah, I'm trying to get a bunch of like loads and loads and loads of icicles printed so then they'll all grow out here. Then I think I'm gonna like spray them white and like paint them all up. So my next thing now is to print out more icicles now that I can see how many more I need, and then keep attaching them. So I'm just going to keep attaching them now, which I think it'll be look pretty laborious, but I think overall it will look pretty good. But that's where I'm at with that. That's like the big thing that I've been working on. And then the other thing that we did was added filler to Sheep's sword. We might, I'm just looking at it now. Now it's like, is it like fully dry? Mostly dry. What I might end up doing is I might try and see if I can add like another layer from places where I could do with a bit more. But then we should be able to, we should be good with being pretty prepared for painting her. It should be quite cute. I had the gems somewhere and I don't know where they are. I'm gonna have a look and see what I can find. But yeah, I think it looks fairly cute. So I'm glad this is like on the way. I've had that project on the go for an embarrassingly long time. I'm sick of it! Okay. They are adorable. I think that for the Tomb Raider cosplay, yeah, because I was printing this one out and then it failed like halfway through and I got really frustrated. So I think I'll still keep working on it, but I'll do some of these icicles in between. Because honestly, it is pretty boring trying to just print out the same thing over and over and over again. It's pretty exciting now seeing that like getting my Tomb Raider stuff on the way. So I'm gonna hopefully get more of that sorted. Huh, all right, chat. I think I'm gonna leave it here for today. I saw you with 3D print shoes and I want to try that so bad. What shoes? Did the shoes look flexible? Always bringing whimsy into our lives. It's so silly, that is so silly. Were they flexible shoes or did they look solid? They look alright. We printed with something called TPU. That's a flexible filament. What kind of shoes were they? A 3D printed guitar? No, I think we're gonna have to like give French stallions something else to learn, like a whistle. They were pretty cool. Yeah, what kind of shoe was it? Like a flip-flop or like a Yeezy? It was some print some guy made online. Can you remember a few years ago they like launched that there was like this like 3D printed basketball and they were really excited about it. And then as the second that they released it a few years ago, people figured out how to do it and then made their own versions for like £2 online. And I think they had to like take down a bunch of stuff because they were really upset that people figured it out so quick. I was like, yeah, like, mate, as soon as you tell people like you can make this ball, everyone's gonna be like, oh, I'll try. I don't think they ever used it, but I did find it pretty funny. Like a Yeezy Nike shoe. I wonder how you figure out the size. They must have got it like sorted for you. I've printed out a shoe before. I printed out one Croc. And I glued it to my head with a headband and I made it like a whole thing. I did that specifically for Crocs. You pick the site, yeah, they must tell you. Maybe they give you like different files or something, or they tell you the percentage. Yeah, I did print out a Croc actually. Only one though. I think it was the left. I did a job with Crocs years ago. It was at TwitchCon. French Stallion, please may you send me the link on Instagram. Oh, damn. Okay. You got no privilege here. I used to have too many weirdos. Oh my gosh, they look like lizards. Do they give you the file or do they want you to buy the shoe? 3D printed ecosystem supports software crown to crown, Dragonhorn. I want to see how comfortable it is. Yeah, like you just want to try it. They give you the file? Store. Where the hell is this file? Sale, 3D printers, 3D engravers, accessories. I'm telling you, it's sick. I believe you, I just don't know where this file is. Can we print? I got the Shagnosis, we don't need to print them anymore. Where is this file? I don't print TPU though, I wouldn't be able to print it out for you. Actually, I think Kalo can. Where the hell is the file? Am I being foolish? Hi KevTech, how are you? Where's the file? Rinse them clean daily. Yeah, I can't see it. I found a similar one, but it's not the same. French stallion, what size feet do you have? What size shoe are you? Shoes. I'm a foot. What the hell does that mean in English? Size 46 shoe in UK. 11 and a half. Okay. UK size 11. Ah! 0! You're so close. Start asking someone's foot size and that's really funny. Chat. What if I send French Stallion some heels? 3 different those. Size 11. I'm here now. This is where this is where it took me. Can't see, I have no eyebrows. I'm towering over them. Are there 3D guitar shoes? There's probably some really silly things to put on a guitar. French Stallion, if you ever want to see, like, look for something for 3D printing, not that, like, I'm forcing you to do it, you want a website called Yegi. It's a search engine for 3D printing files. It looks like this. So on there, at the top where it's, you just type in, I don't know, type in, like, guitar. And then it just comes up with everything tagged as guitar. Some of them are files you have to purchase, other ones are like just whatever. But this was the beginning. Yeah. No, you're totally fine. I'm just warning you now, this was the beginning of the end for me. I was like, maybe I should get a 3D printer and help with my makeup. And then instead of typing anything else in, I just typed in Tomb Raider and was like, okay. Well, the 3D printers I have, I don't know if I would recommend, to be honest with you. Mine are a bit more maintenance than others, but mine are a bit older. I heard great things about Prusa and Bamboo Labs, but mine take quite a lot of maintenance. So I don't think I'd recommend mine now. They're good, and they're cheap. But I think Bamboo Labs have now like made some of theirs really cheap. Yeah, Bamboo Labs seem like great ones. The thing is like people are like, just sell yours and get a better one. I've now grown emotionally attached to mine. Ellie with good, yeah, they're cute, right? But yeah, you can just print out all sorts of like crap, loads of stuff. The thing is as well, there is a lot of them. It's not going to come out amazing. Like you're going to have to probably paint them. Yeah, no problem. Like literally just type in anything. You type in anything and it comes up. Just be careful because on some of them people use AI to make a file, sell you the file, but the file might not work because they've never printed it out. It's a problem at the moment in the 3D printing community because a lot of people there's scams on it. So if it looks like AI generated, I would look for something that looks like it's been printed out. I think there's nothing NSFW. There is. It depends, but it might not be on this website, but there is because I accidentally ended up there before and was like. But yes, there is NSFW stuff on there. Find scam. It's so hard to find scammy ones too. I always have to like ask. Yeah. Accidentally printed one out. God, yeah, accidentally took me 15 hours. I saw Cults 3D as well. Yeah, Cults 3D, they've got some decent files on there. Usually you have to pay for those. Thingiverse is one where they're all free. French Stallion, when you say I love it for handhelds, what are you talking about? Yeah, but I'm saying that depends. That I mean, oh, okay, yeah, yes, right, Decoded. But as I've said, it depends on the website. It probably won't come up on Yegi. I was like, okay, it probably won't come up on Yegi, but it does exist. I'm telling you, it exists. Yeah, like it definitely. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so you can see there'll be loads of like, there's just crap on here. One of the things that I think you might like in particular, there's things that you can use. I don't know if you're gonna like what you're planning to do with your flat, but but it's good to like print out things to like mount stuff. I'm not saying you're gonna, you know, mount everything again like you did before, but some stuff you might be able to make and then stick up somewhere. I know, you can also just print out crap. Type in cursed. I like typing in cursed every so often. Type in cursed and it comes up with some really like strange, like one of them, yeah, some strange things on there. I think that you'd like that sort of stuff. Or like the rock. There's loads of stuff that's just got the rock's head on it, like an octopus, but it's the rock. Lesbian Stallion would never print out such things. So much rock stuff. There's so much stuff with the rock. Oh, Shrek! The Shrek stuff. The amount of stuff that exists for Shrek is unbelievable. They have some really, they've got some, yeah, they've got one, and I think it's Yoda, and you put it on the top of your toothpaste and you screw it on. So when you squeeze your toothpaste, it's Yoda going like, yeah, like you can print out whatever you want for that sort of stuff, because I mean ultimately like you can just print it out and then just glue stuff, but why? I don't know, Lesbian on it, but there's one here where it comes out of his bum. Oh, that's hot, I need. Will you print that one for me and add it to my shop order, which opens this weekend? Yeah, it's just documents. Do you want to print the bum one out for me? Look, chat, you're going to have to get in line, okay? We've got to figure out French Stallion's new shoes first. I paid over $100 for stupid... French Stallion, were these horns that you printed out for your headphones, were they 3D printed? Okay, so you can do this thing on... Okay, I know this is going to be really painful, but I just want you to know. You can do this thing on your slicer program. The slicer program is what you use to prepare it for the printer, basically. And if you input the price of your filament roll, which is this. Oh my God, French Stallion, if you don't have a printer, just please ask me. That's so bad. And it has, you put in the price of how much you paid for your filament. It will tell you how much it costs to print out that item. I'm not joking.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. 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 Jebaited.
You did get jebaited, you did. Really bad. It tells you how much it will cost to print that out and how many grams it will use. I clearly spend my time printing out crap like that. And that will cost me like 7 pence. I did. So like I'll show you something else I printed out. I painted it though. I mean, this one, honestly, it took like 4 days to print out, but I printed it out in one go. But then I painted it. Yeah. So you can see on the inside the where I didn't paint it. Yeah, I basically printed the whole thing out in just one go. Really, it took a long time. And then so that's a different part to this. But I think I printed it out like that on the bed, like that way, and then I printed it upwards or something. I can't remember what I did. Oh no, I printed it out like that. Because it was the best way to use like the least amount of filament. And then I sanded it, and I hate sanding, but I sanded it. And then I painted it. Thank you. Yeah, honestly though, like, but this didn't really cost much. I think overall this is probably, if I don't include the paint, it's probably cost me like 7-8 quid probably. I did. But yeah, like you can like have whatever you want really. And like I think the file for this was maybe like 3 or 4 quid. Printed in parts, not all of it. That one is separate. That one is separate to this one. So there's 3, but all of these like little bits there and the horns were separate. But I mean, like all of that's one piece there, apart from those bits I pointed out. Yeah, people do 3D print houses now, Kyle. I don't think I could, but I used to collect. What kind of masks did you collect? Honestly, like the stuff that you could, if you type in like Ghost Band. Yeah, look, like there's masks for them. There's those masks. Pop Funkos of them if you want them. What? Yeah, no, yeah. You'll see them. They like print out concrete. I have the Nameless Ghoul mask. Papa Emeritus 2. Yeah, you can print all those out. If they're free, then obviously like it's costing you nothing. But if I was just to click on sometimes you have to like search for a decent deal. I overpaid for a lot of masks, yeah. But like here though, like the file itself is 20 quid. So it depends. Like doll-sized toy guns. Yeah. Yeah, you totally can. You'd get a more accurate result with a resin printer. Resin printers are great if you're going to be doing things like figurines and statues. Then resin is the way to go, but you need a really well ventilated space for that. That's why I don't print out a lot of Tomb Raider statues, and I print out low poly ones. I heard the lead singer of Ghost taking a break from the music. That's interesting. I didn't really like their latest album. I felt like it lacked something. But yeah, like that, the like higher end things, that it's more detail on those. Like on that sort of stuff that you get like fingernails and stuff, like the details. I felt a little bit like it felt a little bit empty from something. I don't know what it was. Yeah, I thought you quite liked them. Yeah. But something felt like it was missing. But I thought maybe I just don't like it. But yeah, you can print out loads of stuff. Like, look at this one. I can't even click. This one's free, look. Somebody's made a thing so you can put LEDs in and you can get like a light for the logo. Very pop and not heavy. Yeah, I think it wasn't really heavy enough. Because sometimes I think when people are like, oh, you know, like metal. And I think sometimes they think metal means scream, like screamo, and it doesn't. Because then when I play metal, there's a lot of metal that I feel like is just not heavy enough. It just feels a bit, to me, it feels more like rock. I don't really feel like rock's heavy enough for me. And some of it, I don't think people necessarily realise, but I felt like the latest, I agree with you, I felt like it was, yeah, it did feel like the guitar just felt a bit heavier. It didn't really feel heavy to me, yeah. I don't know, maybe they're trying to like, bring more people into, I don't know, I'm making things up. I don't know, I don't like it. But that's fine, because I don't listen to it. Be able to print soft prosthetics? Yes, it would. Andy Ray Cosplay's done that. Are you able to use silicon with 3D printers or no? Silica, do you want silicon because you want flexible? You want something flexible? Yeah, I like masks. Yeah, so, oh, I see what kind of masks you're talking about. I'm sorry, I was thinking like not a flexible one. Yeah, it's not silicon, it's called TPU. So TPU is a flexible filament. If you use like my printer, you have to modify it. So if that's something that's important to you, you need to buy a printer that is already modified to print out something called TPU. This prints out something called PLA, and it's just like a type of plastic, but TPU is a flexible filament. That's the same thing that they're probably using to print out things like these shoes. That's what you're looking for, in my opinion. So if you are going to look into printers, look for, it's literally just TPU. It stands for something, like PLA stands for it. Like, you know how like PETG and stuff, it's like that kind of thing. And then when you buy filament, it's TPU filament. And I think you have to change the settings based on what you're trying to print out. So yes, I've never done it, but I know you can print out flexible things. I've never done that though, because all my stuff is like just stuff like that. But I mean, if you ever want to make like a cosplay, or if you want like more decorations, etc., it is fun. Is the stuff you print recyclable? No, that's my biggest gripe with it, because when you see that something failed, I feel devastated. I can print out a girlfriend then. I mean, I think it's going to depend what you define as a girlfriend. It's not recyclable. However, I've seen some people build this machine where it takes things like plastic bottles and it rips it to shreds in like one ribbon, and then they use that. But that's like personal modified stuff, and then they use that to print. But that's not mass manufactured. I really wish it was, because that's why I'm always like, that's why I don't like throwing it out. But I feel devastated when it fails. But that's why I always tend to reuse everything. I mean, you could, look, we're not allowed to pay attention to like 90% of the things that French Stallion prints out when he inevitably tells us in 4 hours that he's bought a 3D printer. But I do, one of the things that I didn't anticipate with the 3D printing, well, before I got it, was how much help there is online. There's so much, like the 3D printing community is ballistic. There's help all the time for every printer. People have got answers, people have got hacks, people know, like there's so much out there. How can I tell what size something is? Found a free download for a bundle of different guns. They look small, like they're doll size, but I can't see. So, it doesn't matter. Striking. Let me show you. What? Let me just find a random file. I'll just pick something simple. Just wait 1 sec. You could try. I think they might snap, but you could try. I imagine you probably go through them like water. Right, sorry, 1 second. I nearly pressed stop streaming then by accident. Right. I've just found this file on the internet. Okay. Now, to be basic, this here, the grey thing, is the 3D printing bed. That's that, yeah? I've already input what printer I have up here. So, I can look at this one, printing guns now. I'm on this. I've tried to print out C4. Now, this doesn't really make sense, and let me show you why. When you press slice, that basically cuts it into like 4,000 layers so it can print out, right? So, slicing here. Obviously, this is just this. I just dragged it in. This is the size that they've made, but bear with me. Oh, I've done it super quality. No wonder it's slow. Super quality is like you probably barely need to. Right, this would take 1 day, 7 hours. This would cost me £2.49 to print, and would use 141 grams. So to preview it. Look, this is why it doesn't make sense. Everything is blue. Everything in blue is a support, right? And you can change the infill. The infill is this. So the thicker, the more you have within the actual print, the stronger it'll be. You could make that 100% if you want, make it solid plastic. Essentially, if you did like 0 infill, you could just crush that, right? Whereas I'm squeezing that pretty hard, and this was on, I think, like 5% infill. It's just not going to break, right? That's basically the internal structure for how strong it is. Okay, so then what you can do is you can see how it's going to create, how it's slowly going to build on the 3D printer, right? You can see it's going to do that, yeah? Okay, so you can see how many supports are on this. We go back to prepare, and because we're on a 3D plane, I could probably do something like that, right? And I think, yeah, that will probably be helpful. Now, some of you guys are probably thinking, why wouldn't you just lay it completely flat, which is this way, and then you don't need any supports at all? The reason why is because when you print it going up the Z axis, you get the cleanest print. That means you've not really got as much to sand, and it's just generally cleaner overall. So there's a reason why I tend to print things sometimes, maybe not in the most, no problem. Maybe I don't print it in the most efficient way. It's because I don't have to do as much sanding later, which takes hours, if I choose to do something for a cosplay. So that's why I'm doing something. So if I turn this upside down now, what was it? 1 day, 7 hours. On the previous one, but the supports look really interesting. Yeah, they're called tree supports. There's normal supports and tree supports. Tree supports uses less filament. How would you make that be like too? Yeah, don't worry. I'll show you this a little bit. So this is now sliced off 2 hours, 1 day, 5 hours. Okay. And you can see here, we've got less support now, which is cool because now we're like, all right. Sometimes I rotate it and like print it at angles and all sorts where I'm trying to be like, I don't want to sand this. Okay, cool. So as you can see, by just rotating it on the bed, we've sliced, oh, that's not bad. We've cut off 2 hours of printing time. which is quite a lot. They're called tree supports. Yeah, literally called tree support. So now we can see, okay, so actually it does make a difference with the orientation on the printer. So let's go back to prepare. So this currently size at 100% measures across, let's say it's 142 millimeters tall and it's 40 millimeters here, right? So how much did you want? Like 3 centimeters. So let's make this bit 3. You just change to be like, sometimes I'm measuring my face because I print a lot like you would do, French Tiny. You'd get like you can scan your face with your phone. There's apps, and then you like pay for the file, which is what I've done in one case. Or I sometimes just measure, and then I usually just like make sure something's going to fit me. So now we're like, okay, cool. Honestly, by this regard, striking, that's probably all that you want. So then we slice that, and it says it's going to take 1 hour and 10 minutes. No, you're totally fine. I know 3D printing is new for a lot of people, and I think it feels daunting for a lot of people. What you would do now is you would save this to a removable device, a micro SD card, and then you take that, you eject the card, and you stick it in the printer, and then you press print. Okay, that's the basic stuff. The reason why it gets a little bit complicated, but it's not hard, it's just a lot at the beginning, is this. So these are all the settings, but bear with me, you don't really need to use all of them. There's some I've probably never touched. So build plate adhesion, you can change it to be like, oh, I'm gonna stick it on a raft, and then you're like, what the hell's a raft? That's just how it's attaching to the bed. So now that's added another 11 minutes. But as you can see, the way that it's attached to the bed is probably going to be a lot stronger. And that's going to stop what happened on this one where it flew off 11 hours in. So you can change certain things. I can change it to be like, so I can change that. I'm like, all right, okay, cool. Actually, I don't want any supports. Maybe I don't want them. But I do. But you know, you could turn that off if you wanted to. It's up to you. Then it gets complicated where it's like the cooling fan or this. Usually you only change those things if there's been a problem. And usually you type in print looks dislodged after 4 hours, help spaghetti, and someone goes, check the Z height with paper and slow down the print, and the supports are done automatically. It automatically figures out how it needs to be supported. This is just one program out of many. I'm meant to be learning the other ones. So you don't have to sit there and be like, I should probably have to drag that across, that maybe that'll fail. You don't have to worry about it. Hang on. So the support, right, so the support overhang angle. So you can basically be like, oh, you know, like, I'm a bit worried about this one piece of like failing. And like this is a bit of an angle. I'm just gonna like cover my back, and you know, if the angle is more than a certain degree, put a support on it just in case. If you're like really worried about something, that's fine. Infill, no, the supports have less infill. Do I have one in the bin? Oh, there's one here. Right, so the support here, can you see that you can practically see straight through that? Look. And this is like there's like no hardly any infill. Can you see, like, you can just break this. So it's designed so you can just break it off. You just smash that straight off your print. Sometimes it's awkward, and I've put supports on something and then been like, well, I'm not getting that off. You know what I mean? So yeah, so you can change that, and that's just percentage. So, but sometimes, honestly, sometimes as well, truthfully, with a 3D printer, they're great. However, sometimes you print something out and you think, I don't believe you've not worked. But then you look at it and you think like, okay, I guess I'll try this, I'll try that. And it does happen, and it happens to me. Like, I get frustrated with it too, but it's just a case of like, right, those settings don't work. It fell off the bed, so maybe I should try printing out with a raft and and a raft is stronger, but it uses more filament. Do you have to open the windows to print stuff, or is it safe to breathe while it's printing? If you have an enclosed printer, it's better. It should be in a fairly ventilated area, but if I open the windows suddenly in the middle of a print, it will change the temperature of the print, I found, which is why I think if I was going to get a different one, I'd put it in an enclosed space. Resin is the worst one. But what I would personally say is don't put it in your bedroom. Put it somewhere where like you would walk away. Because I stream in here, but then when I'm not working or I'm not streaming, I'm elsewhere. So don't put it by your bedside table, like, right? But if it's resin, then it's a problem. You need to find like, that's why I don't want to touch it, because I'm gonna like put it in the garage. There's so many things I just don't want to deal with. Yeah, so just bear that in mind. I think if I was to get a new one, I would get an enclosed one. Travel is literally like, sometimes it can be like the speed, and so it's just not a lot that I feel like you really need to look at. Infill. So here, if I made this like 100, it's on 15. If I made that like 100%, this will take ages to print out. Right, 1 hour 38, which to me is ages. If I now show you the cross section, I don't know why it held that. Free Twitch can't trip. Now you can see that's like that's solid plastic, right? So this is like the kind of settings, right? Whereas now if I made it like 2%, you can see now it's like almost hollow. It depends how strong you want stuff. The thickness of the walls, the walls are basically like, you see where it's like green and red there? That's the wall. So how thick do you want that? You see what I mean? Like the settings they're not hard. They're just fiddly sometimes. And honestly, they all come with presets anyway. So these are the normal ones where it's like you can print out something really low quality, because if you just want to do like a quick demo of something. I tend to print out in super quality when I'm doing things for like cosplay that I don't want to sand. But for things that I can't be bothered with dealing with and I'm not interested in sanding it, and I just want to make something really quick for a paint. Like I made like an arrowhead and I stuck it on the end of a broom handle, turned it into a spear. I just printed that with like normal quality, and it's totally fine. Yeah, exactly. You could make something and then just crush it if you wanted to. When I made a vase, but I needed it to be really lightweight on my head, so I made it with the lowest infill I could manage, and then at the top I basically produced it that was hollow, and then I just glued that on the top and then covered it with something so that it looked like something was pouring out of it, and like hid it. Like I like making like buckets and stuff. So you know when. I don't know if you saw it. I did Carrie as a paint last year. And I suspended this bucket on the top of my head. But the bucket was just a hollow tube, and I cut the bottom off. And how I cut the bottom off, this is so silly. I literally did this on the thing. I got a free file of a bucket, and I did that. I just chopped the bottom off. So it's not even there. And I did that, and I covered the bottom with a piece of paper to like make it lightweight. So do you see what I mean? Like it's not hard. It's just frustrating with the settings. Once you've done the settings there, sometimes like your printer, it's clogged. Sometimes it will be. Sometimes the belts need to be tightened. But in my opinion, if you're used to fixing like a computer or a PC, or I guess like fiddling around with like guitars and stringing them up and stuff, it's fine. It's just you have to learn how to do it, but it's fine. It's just frustrating when it doesn't work. You sit there and you just think, why? Perfect. Yeah, you'll be totally fine. Thank you so much, Zero. So like, I think overall, it's just a case of learning a new thing. It's not hard to learn. It's just when it goes wrong, it's so frustrating. Sometimes it'll be 3 days into a print and it'll fail. And that's when it feels absolutely devastating because you sit there and think, for what? But did you need to print it out over 3 days? Could you have done it in smaller parts and stuck them together? You know what I mean? Like, it's up to you. I'm like, oh no, send it. Send the whole thing. I'll just mourn it later. But you see, it's just up to you. Like, you can change stuff out. I'm not good at slicing stuff up into like printable things, but there's programs coming out that are going to change that and make it easier. But yeah, so the thing I think that a lot of people look at, thank you very much, thank you. The thing that I mean, obviously when it comes out of the printer, it's going to look like this. It's not going to look like a display piece. You have to do something, like paint it or something, but I don't think that's really too difficult personally. But that's generally like how you can get stuff, and then like that's where I get all my files from. Sometimes I buy files, sometimes I don't. I want one now. Yeah, you'd have to find one that does TPU for your personal interests. But as you can see, it's not as scary. To be completely honest with you, before I got my 3D printer, I was like, I think I'm gonna get a 3D printer. And the amount of people that were like, you're gonna have to learn so much, you're gonna struggle, you don't wanna learn, so you should basically just spend $4 grand on a printer because like, you're just not gonna be able to learn about it, and you should do this, and in my opinion, you should be spending all this money because you just wanna print stuff out, and that's not how 3D printers work anymore. And like, I was just kind of like, oh my Christ, and oh my grandma, she's here. And I was like, okay, whatever. By the end of the first day of me using my printer, I printed out a perfect print, right? Like, these people are dramatic and they just want to be weird about it. But I wish somebody told me this, because like, look, this is how you would do it. You are going to get frustrated, but it's nothing that you can't solve, okay? You've gotten this far in life, you can get further, especially with a 3D printer, it's fine. But people kind of like act as if like, oh my God, like I bet you've never held a screwdriver. They kind of look at you like that, you know what I mean? It's straight, but if you've built a PC, if you're used to like doing PC stuff, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's the slicer software. Where it gets complicated is if you're going to make your own models, right? That's really complicated, in my opinion. But it sounds like you just want to do what I do, which is click on, like, find somebody else's model. I'm happy to pay for it. Like, I'm more than happy to be like, oh yeah, like, yeah, hell yeah, you modeled that. Ha! I'll give you a $5 for it. Give me that. Yeah, there's only rare occasions where I need something like made, and I've got friends which help me, which is so wonderful of them, and I'm grateful for that. But like, also, I didn't know this, and I've never done it, but I heard that what people do is they go into video games and they take the files with all that stuff, and then they turn that file into like a 3D thing, because it's already 3D in a video game, and then they drag that into Blender, and then they like reproduce, like they kind of like export it in a certain way and like fix it up slightly, and then that's how they get things to like print out from a video game, and it's like accurate. Yeah, I didn't know that until like a few months ago. Yeah, but they rip stuff out of games, yeah, because it's already a 3D model, isn't it? So they're ripping the models out of video games and then sticking them on these sites so you can just print it out. Hi, Chris. Yeah, right, it does make sense. And I was like, when I found that out, I was like, are you joking? I spent all this time. Rip the asset out when a game is running or direct from the files. There are different ways of doing it. Yeah, I had no idea until a few months ago, and I was a little bit like, Star Wars Lady and I were like, from GTA. There you go. You can print anyone you want. Yeah, so that and it's really useful. There's loads. I've printed out so much crap. Honestly, the stuff that I've made is silly. But yeah, I can't. Now I've said that, there's like nothing. I mean, that Doom helmet, but yeah, it's straightforward. Honestly, if you've been interested in it before, sorry to be an influencer and tell you, yeah, just buy it. But they are straightforward once you've covered the basics. But with anything, you have to learn the basics. Buying statues, then I could have just printed them. To be fair, I won't print them out in resin. No. Can I just print out some money? No, but you can print out. You can print out files and then sell them at Comic-Con for really dirt cheap prices to people who've never seen a 3D printer before, and that's like the same thing. Measurement is what sets them apart. I mean, when I was talking to an architect, I'm not really sure that mass was seemingly their strong point, so I think it depends on the architect. I definitely would use it for handhelds though. I have so many and buy so many prints from Etsy. Yeah, I don't know. I was at one point gonna make, because in my opinion, French Stallion, and I don't know if you'd agree with me. I think what Nintendo should have done is made a miniature. You know when they did like the mini SNES, the mini whatevers? I think they missed out by not doing a miniature GameCube, because I think the GameCube was equally as iconic. And I think they should have made one. And like you can get like tiny things. I think they should have done that. So I was going to make one at one point and like put like a thing inside it and what raspberry whatever and then make it into an emulator, which obviously like it's just a case, isn't it? I was considering doing that years ago, but I never got around to doing it. But like, yeah, there's no reason why you couldn't essentially build a bunch of like miniature emulators and then just make the cases for them are like consoles. There's no reason why you couldn't do it. And then because you can make things like controller stands or like stands for things. I have so many emulator handhelds. Yeah. So is that like your? Oh, actually, no. I feel like guitars are your like poison. I have a problem. We've all got them. I mean, mine's clearly Tomb Raider. It's so bad. It's terrible. Right, you make me feel better though. You kind of stopped with the guitars. Did you sell any when you moved? You like Tomb Raider? Shocking, I know. I haven't sold any yet. Okay, good. I moved to my laptop and Mel's thumbnail was diabolical. Yeah, £6, honestly not bad. Pretty decent. Pretty good. It's when they try and charge you like 120 quid. Oh, but yeah, I mean, French Stallion, sit there and type. I mean, I know that you've probably been typing in loads of stuff in there, but like headphone accessories, etc., like whatever, literally whatever you want. And sometimes it's just a case of like just figuring out how you're going to attach it. I just wouldn't have bought it. No, I don't blame you. Oh yeah, totally fair. Yeah, there's loads of stuff. It is. I think people push out their frustration on other people when their prints have failed, and they kind of like just assume other people aren't going to deal with it, but they've dealt with it. Like you'll deal with it too. It's frustrating. Yeah, no problem. Yegi is like one of them, but Yegi doesn't tend to list things like Etsy and stuff. So, and some people just have their own personal websites. So there's more, but that's like the base search engine that I use as like a starting point. But yeah, generally it's pretty useful. You'll learn as well, like if you start to print, if you want to print something out in like, detail, you'll kind of realize like, maybe this isn't, you know, maybe that, maybe I need it a bit bigger, or... I learned so much today. Every day is a school day. I usually buy grips for handhelds to make them more comfortable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can print that. Yeah, that's no problem. I mean, yeah. You could probably, I mean, if you ended up like learning how to model a bit more and like adjust stuff in Blender, you could probably make it like more comfortable, probably. Yeah, horns for your headsets and stuff. God. I need to learn that too. I mean, I've had a 3D printer for like 5 years and I still haven't learned it, so. Oh, do you know what you can do? While you're waiting and making a decision. This website is really basic for 3D printing. Oh, sorry, for 3D modeling, to make something for your 3D printer. It's already on its way. It'll be there in an hour, watch it. That's, so you can play with that and be like, oh, you know, if I wanted to try and make this. So that's kind of, it's like CAD, but it's like just in the browser. And sometimes I play with that. Another thing that I tend to do as well is that if you want something particular, it's pretty straightforward to just make it in Illustrator, which is easier for me. Export it, dump it in that, and then it just turns it into a file, and then I can just print it out. That's really useful too. Sometimes when I want something really very, very specific, like, so I've done things where I've made like printed out like a logo from a company, so I've like separated it out in layers, etc., and then printed that, and then because I needed it for some job. Anyway, crash course on 3D printing. It's okay. It's just sometimes you will hate your printer in the same way that you'd hate an inkjet printer, and you'd look at it and you think, but in the same way you do that with a PC, there are days where you hate it and you don't want to talk to it and you don't want to touch it and you don't want to go near it. And then there's days where you think, You just do. I love my PC every day. She's my bae. Well, then you don't need to print out a girlfriend, then do you? Right, I'm gonna go. Bye. Chat! I'll see you guys tomorrow for another makeup look. Well, Raid, hello, it's Kalo. Kalo is playing the Outer Worlds today. She's doing Silliness in Space. First playthrough, no spoilers, or I'll personally ban you myself. I was supposed to sleep, but this was much more fun than sleeping. Good God. Good night, French Stallion. Bye, everyone. So about this butt toothpaste. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do another makeup look. I'm very grateful that we're able to like run through and do some of this stuff for my upcoming projects. Thank you for giving me some company today. I appreciate you all very much. Let's go raid. Hello, it's Coding. And I'm just gonna go. Bye!